What's up, Forge, Baggy Laggy, and Yawn? How are you guys doing today? The Blue Nest, welcome to the stream. Blue Mess, excuse me. How are you? Welcome. Hello. I am getting ready to go. How are y'all doing today? Good. I'm doing well. Thank you for the fail. And how to take it down? Why did you found a bug on Origin Realms? Everything I was selling sold. Nice. Not everything, apparently. Nobody's bought my quiver. I haven't been on all day, so I don't know what I'm missing. How to refuel rocket boots? You found a bug that refuels them, and they made you take it off, take it down? That's funny. Hold up. Sheriff. Trying to undercut me on my sea lantern production. I see how it is. People are still selling trash. It's funny. You became poor today? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Just combined two at a crafting table. I see. Interesting. There are already people in my house. What's up, Baggy Laggy? How you doing? 850,000 Horizon Skies. Why? Because you felt bad? Why'd you feel bad? Okay, I haven't done my task today. What's up, Baggy Laggy? How are you? I don't have any task equipped at the moment either. You insulted him by accident? You know, sometimes... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with the statement. I don't want that. Advertise and stream. You know, Electrics. That was fast. But not fast enough. Dwarves. Sagaforma, welcome to the stream. This will... The goal of this is to be a Dwarven Kingdom, eventually. Yeah. What's up, Moon? How you doing? Not fast enough for what? I don't know. I was just talking. What's up, Hoagie? How are you? I still have yet to figure out. Toxic. Oh, Ferryman? I'm a Ferryman now? Hold up. Do you know RL Craft? I do know RL Craft, yeah. I have not played it, but I know of it. Ow. That hurt. Am I gay? I'm happy, sure. Happy to be streaming. Did some stuff with your realm. Give me some time, Forge, and I'll come check it out. I'm a fairy as my origin. Oh. You're just happy to be here? Aw, thanks, Boxic. Very Crocodile Dundee answer. Is that how you meant? I really need to introduce like slabs and stairs. And make this a lot easier. Let me do a little bit more ornate stuff up here. Also, I don't like the look of this texture here. Can I fly, please? Thank you. Looks quite nice, thank you. Lots of other mods, nice. That sounds cool. Origin Realms doesn't have Origin mod. So I don't know why you're asking if I'm of fairy origin, but okay. Thank you, I think. We could... Alright, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. We're gonna take the chiseled stone. How's your exam? The one from a few days ago? It went well. Thank you for asking. You heard Scott joined Origin Realms. Is Scott the really big Scottish streamer that I popped into their chat for a little bit? That's streaming right now? I'm assuming that that's them. Oh, do you have him a follow? Can't be on stream today because you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I don't like the indented look. You can't even see it. Can I advertise a video? Advertise my YouTube? Forge? Is that what you mean? I don't know if Preston's in chat, but they should go to the south end and check out the wisteria tree. You're about to die in hardcore? That's not fun. We could try the tough blocks. Because of a dragon. Dragons are scary. Thanks for the gold. Like, we could do this, but have more of a gradient. Honestly, yeah, I think we're going to get rid of this section and copy that style up onto there. I think that'll help a lot. So I'm going to need mossy cobble and cobble. Right. Oh, we're gonna have to make mossy cobble, I think. I think I'm out of moss. Nope. Or, we're still making it, but we have more moss than I thought I did. We're gonna have to make moss soon, though. We're almost out. Most of your gear's broken? I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. But can you remake it or make something better now that you've fought the dragon? My headphones are starting to crackle. Hopefully that doesn't continue. That's not what I want to put there. Hey, what's up, AP? How's it going? And they're still crackling. Lovely. I definitely need to put something up there to break up the flatness of it. Or we could, honestly... That helps. But it still needs something. We could probably put some slabs, honestly. I'm doing well, AP. We're just doing some building. Does that look weird? You can barely see it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Did I just break a block that I wasn't supposed to? Yep. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't use tough in these walls at all. I really don't want to go back and redo it. That'd be so much work. So we're just gonna go with it, you know? Mossy Cobbles what goes here. Which is literally in my hands. What are you up to, AP, and everybody else in chat? Just hanging out? We do the archways again. I did just say we're gonna get rid of those, but I do kind of think that having them on top of each other helps maybe a little bit. Honestly, hold up. I have an idea. What if we bring this out a block? Get rid of that in my offhand. And do that. Does this look weird? And then down here, we could bring everything out a block. I really wish I could pick block these. It would make this so much less of a pain. Kyle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oof. Honestly, yeah, I like this so much better. We're gonna do that. I need to go grab some more slabs. Actually, no, I don't. We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll grab a few more slabs. Doing well. We're doing some building, having some fun, just chilling. Pretty chill stream today, as per usual, you know. Then grab some slate. I'm going to run out of boots before I even finish up this facade. Which would be very unfortunate. Okay, I did make that too deep. I think I am going to get rid of the chiseled stone. Since I'm not using it above, I don't think it fits as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we just did slate for the background. What brings you by, Kyle? TP? Uh-oh. Did you finish the farm yet, by the way? Thanks for the boots. I appreciate it. And I accept that form of payment. I cannot believe I just said that. The boots were bait. He didn't even tell me what they were. He's just like, here you go. Waiting for daylight to place 2 more spawners. Just go in there. Don't be a coward. You got this. I believe in you, Boxic. Lots of things are spawning up there. 50 spawners, that's easy. I'll do it. How much to make me go do it right now, Boxic? I'll do it right now. $5K, that's it? Certain death for only $5K? Damn, that's a ripoff. $10K? Let me see what I'm working with. How, realm TP 1 XP realm. I can't teleport there. That's chiseled stone. Am I at a chiseled slate? Oh, crap. You can't handle it? I bet I can. Nah. I'll do it for 15K. 2 spawners, 15K. Put them in. How about this? How about this? How about this? 5K to do it. 10K if I can do it without dying. To do what? Go into his mob farm and place down some spawners without dying. Too bad, Electrics. I'm doing it. Alright. What am I doing? Those two? And where do they go? What's up, Admiral Fluffy? Place on the block above another spawner. Okay, so I need to break the glass above just any two. Any two in particular. Yeah. Try to find a single spawner. Yeah. Well, okay, that's what I meant when by any two. But any two of the single ones, right? So this one and this one is fine, right? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this will be easy. Go for it. They appear to not want me to break blocks. I don't know why my sounds aren't working properly, but this is funny. I know what to do. I need to. I really wish I had netherite armor right now. I'm gonna accidentally end up breaking one of these spawners and it's gonna be funny. Should probably put this in my offhand, shouldn't I? You use mine? I'm good, thank you though. Oh, I almost got it. Alright. The next hard part is placing it in the correct position. Alright, there it is. Grab the glass. See, it was easy. I almost got that one all the way down. We're gonna put this in my offhand, I think. Hold on, electrics. See, it was easy. Didn't even die. And there's your 2 glass. Didn't I say 15,000 if I didn't die? I feel like I got ripped off. Worth every penny. I didn't even use a totem either. I definitely thought I was going to use a totem. Oh, I got kicked. That's fine. Easy 10k. I'll take it. Get scammed. Wow. Just remember, I placed 2 of like the 500 that are going to end up in... Oh, okay, thanks to the 5,000. You didn't have to actually give me that. I would have been fine with the 10k. Just remember that I helped a little bit. So, like, make sure you put a sign, like, in the back corner that says Cap placed 2 things. Credit my... I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. It's so stupid. What the hell was I doing? Thanks for giving me the money. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boxic. Keep bonking my face. think I need to bring that out one more block as well. Do I? Nah, I think it's fine just being up there. Doesn't need to be perfectly lined up. It's fine. That's where the slabs go, I think. Boxic is always giving away his rubies. As the self-proclaimed richest person on the server, he is a well-known philanthropist. Honestly, the stone or the cobblestones and tough are growing on me a lot. I wasn't super keen on them at first, but I think it's better. Meep meep? Sup, Hoagie? I'm confused. Roadrunner? Looks a lot like Erebor. Yeah, Erebor is definitely an inspiration for this, for sure. I think Erebor had 2 statues as well, like one on each, which is something that I want to do. Like a statue here and a statue there. But I suck at making statues, so we're gonna hold off on that until I like have a good idea of how to make those. I think Erebor was a lot spikier. Like, it had, the facade had bits where it would, like, come out like that. Which honestly kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a lot more detailing that went into that. It's definitely a very simplified version. You know what? This is bugging me. We can't do this. And to fix it, we'll just do that. That's fine. All right, time to figure out what the heck we're doing with these little panels. We can stick with the stones. This is a 2 center. It's a 3 center up here, so maybe we make use of that. Do something like... My march isn't late. You know, one of these days, I'm literally going to spend the entire stream balloon hunting so we can just have a load of rocket boots. No other reason. Where's the diagonal? Oh, the diagonal's there. So then it should look like that. I guess that's not the end of the world. I will do that, I think, though. You might join me. Fair enough. Hey, Boxic, how many rocket boots do you have? We're gonna make this, that. I need to go through and, like, fix all of these ledges, because they're not super consistent. Like, this one has the chiseled on the edges, and then here it's not. We're just gonna make it all chiseled, I think. To be fair, I do like the texturing of chiseled with regular slate. Whoops. How was Voyager, by the way, Hoagie? I know you went last night to go watch some. Did you enjoy it? How does it look if we move it up a block? Just a little T. Love it so far? Glad to hear it. Which series, like, out of curiosity, which series have you watched all the way through, by the way? Want the truth? Yeah, go for it. I'm not gonna be upset if you say none of them. Watch Next Generation most. Fair enough. Next Generation was definitely my favorite for the longest time. But I think, honestly, this is definitely an unpopular opinion, but I think DS9 might be my favorite series now. It's definitely the most adult out of all of the series, I think. You hate Ferengi? The Ferengi in Next Generation were kind of dull and weird. But the Ferengi in DS9, chef kiss emoji. They were amazing. Amazing. I absolutely love Quark. Quark is probably one of my favorite Star Trek characters, just period. It's so good. You're quoting a DS9 episode? Fair enough. Oh, I hate Ferengi. Yeah, no, that's the Vorta who says that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. This is the Vorta. And End Crystal PvP'd him? They get banned? What the hell just happened? Oh my god, that's hilarious. And sad. Oh, that's too low. Whoops. Poor guy. Honestly, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. To not just streamers, but to just random people in general. I'm surprised that just doesn't happen more often. You don't get loot for killing. I mean, but like loots or the gravestones are still relatively new, right? You took my earbuds out for a second. There's a really big streamer on the server right now who got griefed by a random viewer and they killed him using an end crystal. Yep. And I'm just saying, I'm surprised stuff like that doesn't happen more frequently. Like, I understand that you don't get loot and stuff, but 2 months ago, you would have gotten the loot, right? And I never heard about stuff like that happening. I don't know, just seems weird. I feel like it would have happened more frequently. I really like the glow in the middle. It is a really, honestly, the nicest thing I can say about this server. I absolutely love all of the blocks and everything on the server, but the absolute best thing about the server is the player base. Everybody here is so kind, honestly. We all know Boxic is the most humble person on the server. On top of that, like, everybody here is just so kind and so nice. It's just... yeah. Absolutely love this server to death. Feel free to clip that Boxic and send that to all your friends. Show them how humble you are. Indeed. Nice joke. What are you talking about? Boxic is definitely the most humble person here. 100%. No jokes. He's so humble that he wouldn't even dream of clipping that and sending it to everybody. That's how humble he is. Number one, hot, humble. No, I think it's just humble. I don't think anybody's calling you hot. Have you ever met a hot, humble person? They don't exist. It's just a fact. I'm waiting for somebody to say, that explains why you're so ugly. Thanks, Boxic. You think about saying it. Yeah. Anyways, server's great. I say enough nice things about it. Thanks, Hoagie. Alright, that's the facade finished. Now we just need to light it up or something, so mobs don't spawn. What I want to do is put carpets everywhere, but, like, that's gonna ruin the view from above. Like, the... whatever that's called already kind of doesn't look great. Glow lichen. But I do really like the glow in the center. Item frames don't stop spawning either, so we can't even do that. Anybody else have suggestions for how to stop mob spawning? Correct. PvP master. We could put lanterns, maybe? Just some random hanging lanterns. Grab some chains. I think lanterns will probably look best. I definitely had a bunch of soul lanterns somewhere. See a bunch of soul torches though. Some in... oh, I saw lanterns. Are people still collecting chicks, by the way? Like, is that still a thing that's going on the server? Thanks, Electrics. Hey, what's up, Cal? How's it going? I heard the chicks. I don't know what happened to it. It went somewhere. You are kinda. Same, kinda. Not actively, yeah. A zombie. What an idiot. His legs are literally in water and he's burning. Are they actually in water? Oh, you can't even tell. You hit him if you see him? Yeah, that's basically where I'm at with that. You came to Glare? Oh, that's adorable. Glares are really cute. They did a really good job with them on the server. Like, we could do a bunch of lanterns like that hanging down. I kind of feel that loses the... Enderbot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I feel like it kind of takes away from the overall feel. I feel like it'd feel more foreboding if you couldn't see the lanterns. We could just do carpets with torches underneath them. That might be the best way to do it, honestly. You need a name, though? Oscar? You'll be able to see the smoke particles beat through it occasionally, which is not ideal. Like Oscar the Grouch? Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not what mine is named after. I feel like that's too bright. What light level is this hitting? 6, 5. Okay, so we can drop this down actually a bit. What if you put it like there? 5, 4, 3, 2. That's getting all the spawn points here. So yeah, let's do that. I do need a way. Let me put a chain. That's still pretty bright, but we'll see. New villages exist. Gosh, creator rank doesn't even know what's going. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. Oh, but I can't do that here. Ooh. You're not naming it Oscar? Fair enough. Crap, we might need to do glow lichen on the upper layers. And honestly, at that point, probably just do glow lichen down here. That's the wrong block. Want to drop by your rum? Yeah, give me a bit. All right. When it's nighttime, somebody remind me, like, no matter what I'm doing, I need to make sure that I come take a look at this at nighttime at the very least. How are we on light levels here? 0. So we need one there. Cheers. Did I seriously? I didn't get the glow lichen from that. What? What moment? I think I need one more glow lichen. Yeah. Anybody else have suggestions on ways that we could light this all up and have it all remain hidden? Because I'm not keen on the glow lichen. Down here looks fine, but yeah. What's up, Zombert? I was gonna start digging down just to find a hole that I could, or just to get down to the deep slate layer, but like, we have this. Under moss carpets. The green's gonna stand out a lot, I think. And not everywhere is thick enough that you could hide something underneath the carpet. I was looking at that, Cal, and it didn't look like it was gonna work. I'm looking for, hold up. Ah! Yeah, anybody want glowberries? Hit me up. I'm looking for glow lichen right now. Well, like, everything's just too well lit up from these stupid glowberries for me to be able to find glow lichen. There you go. I was about to say, there's gotta be more. I can see light. We'll grab these last two. I see some more over there. Okay. Hold up. We'll grab a few while we're here. Oh, look, diamonds. And I'll leave it. That's the world border. Oh, and a wraith. I don't know if you noticed, Electrics, but I intentionally made sure there wasn't fire aspect on my sword. Literally just for raids. I have a fire aspect book that I can put on the sword at any point in time. But I hope you're happy. Nothing. You bone meal this to grow it, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Pretty sure you can. All right, I'll show you what I was looking at here in a second, Cal, once I get back. All right, so for example, right, if I wanted to put lighting, I don't know why I put it there of all places. If I wanted to put lighting here, right, if I mine through this one block, there's nothing beneath it, which I would either have to drastically change things, or I can just be a lazy bum and figure out a different lighting option, right? So yeah. It's either that or we just get a lot of wool, make a lot of carpets, which I think is what I'm leaning towards right now. Lichen works pretty well. My problem with the lichen is I don't like how it looks from up here. Which yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a lot of wool. Man. We have a good amount of gray and light gray. Lesser of two evils, yeah. We'll see. We might be able to come up with something a little bit better, maybe. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cover half of it in light gray and the other half in gray. Yep. And we're gonna see which one looks better. If I could play string, I'd play string. But you can't play string on the server. You can't even see the dark gray, jeez. Or the regular gray. From below, at least. You can't play string? No, you can't play string on the server. Unfortunately. The reason you the reason you can't play string is because, hey, welcome back, Baggy Laggy. How are you doing? A lot of the custom stuff like the clovers are retextured string. Hello. We do pressure plates as well. Stone pressure plates actually might not look terrible. Has some texture to it as well. Hi, friend. Like, let me see if I can find some clover. Or these mushrooms, right? The mushrooms, if you look at it with F3, it's tripwire, which is what the game calls string. Tripwire. Enderbot, I just came down. Goodbye. Let me make a bunch of stone pressure plates. Or stone buttons. We do stone buttons. Hold up. I completely forgot stone buttons were an option. We have 5 fuel. That should be plenty. It's a bit awkward that they're placed all which ways, but whoops. They mine so quickly. Alright, you can hardly tell that that's stone buttons on top of that. Welcome to the stream, TR Entertainment. How are you doing today? Thank you, Enderbot. I appreciate it. Doing well. We're trying to figure out what the best way to stop mob spawning on my walls is. Just watch some guy die in my realm? It wasn't my fault, I swear. Slabs or buttons? We don't have slate slabs, so I can't do slate slabs. I'm doing buttons right now. Yeah. I was trying out carpets earlier, but I wasn't a huge fan of how the carpets looked. In the chat for that guy, yeah. He climbed up there, it wasn't me. I swear. Entertainment. This is a free-to-play vanilla server, so if you're looking for a cool Minecraft vanilla experience, definitely worth checking out, in my opinion. Definitely could have used pick block there, but that's not a big deal. Who cares? I think I want to keep the glow lichen at least in the middle, because I like the glow on the sword. That's kind of cool. I might get rid of it here, though, and just do... that. Could also have done string, or the origin realms rocks. I would have stopped spawning. How do I pick my origin? Whatever kills you next, Boxic, that's your origin. So if you die to a skeleton, you become a skeleton. If you're responsible for your own death, then you just cease to exist. Thanks, Lactix. Alright, the buttons look a little goofy, but I think that's the best thing yet. I will put them here as well, just for the sake of consistency. Ooh, we have copper stairs. We could turn these into copper blocks, right? I mean, or like the cut copper, right? We could put a stair here, and then we could hide lighting directly beneath it. It'd look a little awkward. But I think that'd be a good way to hide a light source and give it a slight glow. And it'd let us get rid of the glow lichen. Finding the pillager painting? I have not looked. I'm sorry, Hoagie. Sorry. What's up, Baggy? I need to texture all the slate now. With slate bricks, if I can find some. Is that all I have? I would appear so. You having fun? You're trying to shoot yourself? I don't think you can damage yourself in my realm. I think? I don't actually know. I would assume so, because PvP's turned off. I don't even think you can hurt yourself. Yeah, you can't. Oh, right, it bounces above your head. Yeah, I forgot about this. Catch your own arrow? Fair enough. It's just vibing. Boxic, it's not nice to talk about yourself like that. You may not be happy with the way things are at the moment, but you shouldn't talk to yourself like that. There are more constructive ways to deal with your self-hatred. Boxing's been here for a while. Oh, hey. Huntress, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Aggressively straight. Weren't you wondering if Regs was hitting on you the other day? Like, I vaguely remember the other day you being like, oh, is Regs hitting on me? And, like, wishing that he was hitting on you. Sup, Sig Apple? Regs is an e-girl? You know... doesn't count. Oh. This is very much a party in the back here. How you doing, Sig Apple? Hi, friend. You killed my friend. I'm gonna go through and light up the top of this. Hi, friend. Ouch. interpret that how you will. I was gonna say something really toxic. I think I'll refrain. Do it, coward. Nah. Gotta keep it family friendly, you know? Above the entrance, it's fur. It's stripped fur, I believe. Can you be honest? You can, yeah. I promote honesty. Typically. Not always. Looks good, thank you. You hate facades. It's not only gonna be a facade. Probably. Probably. Like the goal is for quick draw for bows. That'd be kind of cool. Be also really broken, and like it would completely invalidate crossbows at that point. But it would be cool. The plan for this, I think, is to have like a walkway that goes across here. It's probably about this thick, yeah. Right. It comes all the way across this. And it's over, presumably lava. We'll see. Depends on how much more digging I want to do. Yeah. Digging's painful. But yeah, my realm's gonna kind of turn into a death trap eventually, probably. Anyways, the backside of this will be decorated up and everything. Let me double check what this is before I forget, by the way. It is stripped fur, yeah. I really like the slight red tinge to it. I thought that was cool. I probably should use more of it, but eh. I'm gonna make some more torches real quick so we can light up the top, and hopefully no more mobs will be spawning. That might not be enough, but whatever. So funny lit up. Cool. Hopefully there won't be anything else falling on our heads. Ah. Egg. All right. Hoagie, you ready for me to come check out your build? I'm gonna take that as a no, I think. Yes? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me dump my inventory. / realm TP Hoagie. What block is this? Are these andesite bricks? Hello. Gray concrete bricks? Oh, interesting. All right, so what did you want me to help with? Arrow's got ideas. What are you trying to say, Cal? No, that's fair. Input for the town. The roof. The roofs in general, all of them, or what? I think the roofs are good. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints. They're very simple. If you wanted to do more unique things with them, you could add like dips and stuff. Like make the roof sag into the middle. You could add more structure like these ones have. Roofs look too bland. Yeah, you can kind of fix that by putting dips, especially the ones that don't have like big structure supports holding them up. Like you could have it do like a very general arc where it goes from like high up here, slightly lower, 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 to bottoms out somewhere in the middle-ish, and then like goes back up, right? Windows perhaps? Yeah, windows could work. You can also put like a little small divot here, right? That pops out just a few blocks, that where like the stairs turn and face outward like that. You can put a window there or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Kind of like this a little bit. Like really popular. Yep, probably. Faster than town after Brie. Nice. So yeah, what I would say is sag the roofs. Like Brie's a poor town, right? It's not going to be able to support healthy roofs for all of their buildings. I'm doing well, Miss Beatty. How are you? Hello. Felt like showing? Congratulations, Cal. That's awesome. Hi, friend. Hi, friends. What are you talking about, they'll attack? They're nice and friendly. Look at them. There's 2 friendly gators. Pet, 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 pet. I'm like looking for a good emote for this. T-pose. Yeah, could just T-pose. Why is your skin naked? What do you mean, my skin naked? My skin's not naked. What? What? Oh, I started flying. That's awkward. There you are. Cuddle overload. The colors blend to the skin? What? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think all these trapdoors are supposed to be flat down. I could be wrong. Am I really inside the door? Oh. I see what's happening. Insignia is owned and operated by Preston. Peyton? Does that say Peyton? That's Peyton. Hoagie is a proud partner. Aw, it's cute. I'm distracted. I really wish visitors could use these. But oh well. You got kicked? Why'd you get kicked? Boxic ages his money. So Boxic is old as all hell. That's what I'm hearing. That makes sense. You timed out. Ooh, rip. That's the town? Looks good. I like it so far. That sticks out 2 blocks. Alright, fine. Do you have penguin feathers? Absolutely, yeah. Would you like some? I can give you some. Does seem like a cool town. I agree. How would you start that? Honestly, what I would say the best way to do that is to just play it by feel. Thank you, Yak. I appreciate it. There you go. Kind of play it by feel. I'll give you an example. I'll make a very crude example here in a bit. You didn't need to pay me for that, but thank you. I'd give feathers away to anybody who asks for them. All right. I'm gonna make a very crude demonstration. So you know, what is 8 times 10 to the 12th, Boxic? What sort of math are you trying to peddle on these people? Shut up. What are you trying to do here? Are you trying to scam some people in chat? Anyways, the way that I would recommend it is you make the shape of your roof, right? So it'd be like this, right? Make a good cobble generator or ropes, nice. And then you take like the middle brim, kind of like that, and then you just go like that. Right? And something that I should say is it does not need to be perfectly symmetrical. When you start building with organic shapes, right, that have over time decayed or are built into the rock face and stuff like that, if you're building stuff like that where it's meant to look almost run down or old or like it's meant to fit the terrain that's there, it does not need to be perfect, right? So you can have like stairs and slabs and awkward angles where it's like this here and then like that. And yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect by any means. So like stuff like that. And you can kind of play it by feel and figure out what works best for you. But like here you'd probably use slabs. I don't have any slabs on me, but yeah. Yeah, it ends up being a very rough and organic shape, and I think for the most part it typically looks better than a straightforward, boring roof like that. You always drop their stuff in hoppers? Wait, what? What? What I miss, Beatty? Miss Beatty? Hop underneath where the cobblestone will be. Oh, are you talking about the redstone contraptions they're talking about? Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. Drop stuff in hoppers? Yeah, you can drop stuff in people's hoppers, if that's what you mean. Just, if you're trying to throw stuff in people's hoppers, yeah. It's the thing you can do. Oh, it's surrounded by slate. To test that idea? To test the roof? Or the redstone? Is the hopper powered? Is there redstone going into it? Like a lever or a redstone block or something next to it? Sorry, one sec. No worries. The generator idea? Nice. Good luck. So that's over the halfway point, which means if I want to build something there, up at the top, I can't really go past the copper, which I think is fine. Yeah, it starts to cave in a little bit. Okay. So let's make it cave out, honestly. Thanks, Electrics. And let's do something like that. Whoops. How did I do the cave in here? There's a slight change. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, what we could do... Hold up. I have an idea. What if we... All right, let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might go out a little bit further. I think 13 is a good place to start, actually. Let's put a pillar here. And the second one will go there. It's kind of slim. But this is almost meant to be like an entry hall. Oh, rip. There goes another boots. Where's Octorok? I got 3 pairs right here for him. Can we not? But like, imagine we have like this relatively large entry room, right? This is the entry room. There's some sort of arch that comes across here. And then there's like an even bigger one that comes across up here. The event ends in a few days. Thanks for the reminder, Electrics. Hanging out in the Origin Realms Discord. Found your first mistake. Anxiety went through the roof. Do you just not like being on voice calls with people, or do you not like being on call with strangers, Cal? No, I don't either. Okay, fair enough. We might make this 3x3, which is different than how it was on the other side, but it gives us a few more options, I think. Relatable. Also lets us hollow this out. Put knobs in the roof as a test if you want to see. Give me a bit. So we make it 3x3, we can get these really cool segmented arches, right? Kind of like that. We do need to come up with like decoration for these middle bits. Which is something we can work on later. And then we can do something. Somehow I made this like a perfect height, which is kind of funny. We can do something like this. For whatever reason, this does not look lined up properly. But it definitely is. It's 1, 2, then a stretch. 1, 2, stretch. I really wish Pick Block worked on the custom blocks on the server. It would change everything. Ooh, it is kind of awkward though, is that that's not lined up with the stuff on the other side. I was really hoping you would like come a little bit closer. I don't suppose somebody has like slate in mass quantities that they'd potentially be willing to sell it. I watched my mic just cut out for a little bit. I hope. Does anybody have what did I just ask for? Slate in mass quantities by chance that they could sell, maybe? Mm-hmm. Thanks, Sludgy. Got him? I don't know how to respond to that. You have a double chest of it, you think? I would gladly pay to take it off your hands. You like Among Us? I used to like Among Us too. It's not where that goes. Hold up. It was odd when I originally measured it out. I thought I measured out 13. Did I add the extra block to the inside instead of the outside? Whoops. I might have added one to both sides. All right, we need to push this back one block. 2.5 stacks of slate. Are you like? Yeah. Okay. Sure. What do you guys want for price? Like, what do you guys think is fair? Smooth slate. So polished slate. Is that what you're talking about? 1K a stack. Ooh, that's a lot, especially for people who have 2 chests full. 1K is good for an entire stack? That's expensive. Oh, 1K whole? $1K for 2.5 stacks? Why are you like this, Kay? Welcome to the stream, how are you? What's up, Cookie? Early stream today? Yeah, it was a little early today. I've already been going, I've been going for 2 hours almost, jeez. I need to light up this cave, it would seem. Just woke up. Morning, how are you? I'm doing well, okay, I'm getting bullied at the moment. But how have you been? I started at 4 a.m. for you. I started at like 5 p.m. for me. Currently we're working on Dwarven Kingdom, for those of you just joining. This is the entrance so far. Yep. Lots of work, not a lot of play. I can imagine. But, do you have a break now? Or I guess it's late for you now, isn't it, Kay? You have a lot of slate for me? Let me make the deal as well. Alright, we'll say 1 stack, or 1,000 for 3 stacks. Sound fair to everyone? And, like, for the 2.5, that's fine. I'll pay 1,000, it's cool. Feels like lots of use for the raw gold block. Oh, for sure. Basically, what I want to do, so we have crystals and stuff on this server, right? So I want to make, like, a big throne room, right? With lots of crystals, gold, like the raw gold, diamonds, and all sorts of decoration stuff that the server adds. It should be pretty cool, Kay. Fingers crossed. But right now we're just figuring out the little entrance hall thing shape. Yep. You gotta go to school? No worries. School comes first. Have a good one, Pure Cookie. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Learn lots. It's going well. Nice. It's cool. All right, so torch goes there, and then all right, so everybody who was interested in selling slate, 1,000 for 3 stacks sound good? We're just gonna put torches up here temporarily, so I can see what's going on. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have Fulbright. I completely forgot I installed this. No, boxing, go away. Nobody asked you. That sounds good? Okay. don't know why I'm building this up. Like, this will probably be the height of the roof. Probably. Give or take. Alright, we're gonna expand that just a little bit so it's kind of easier to see the shape. Most of that will be covered up, I think. I hope. Like what I'll probably do for the roof here is just put stone. Leaving those pillars hollow. Well, okay, they're not gonna stay hollow. Like right now they're just lit up so mobs don't spawn in there. But the plan for the pillars, I don't get me wrong, I'm definitely a cheapskate. But the plan for the pillars is to do stuff like this, and like actually put some different pillar block, probably going like through the middle, kind of like that. But for the moment, I'm lazy, and I'm just figuring out the rough shape. So. Yep. Well, like I said, I'm definitely a cheapskate, so if I can cut corners here and there, I'm gonna do it. Speaking of which, we're gonna... Is everybody here to sell slate? Okay, let me get everything ready. Let's do one at a time, just so that way I can keep track. Right? All right, hold on. Oh, I placed a block instead. Let me get rid of all the slate in my inventory. Please don't pick that up. All right, I don't have any in my inventory. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was... Who gave me that? They left. Free? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. That's 3? Yep, I got you. Thank you. Streamer loot? Yeah. Do I want more? Yeah. We're gonna be using a lot of slate in this build. Remember when I said I was a cheapskate? Yep. What's up, Hoagie? We need more chests. Hold up. All right. I don't know how much you just tossed, Dark. What's up, Calidor? How are you doing? All right, so that is... Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It looks like 6 stacks from you, Hoagie. I'm really sorry if I messed this up. Do I have wood in any of these chests? I hope so. You dropped 8? Okay. Yeah, we do. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. And that was dark. DX dark. I'll just say 2700. That's close enough. Check out my roof. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Just toss me more? No, my inventory's full. I don't know. Or empty. I can't tell what's going on anymore. Anyways, we're gonna quickly go through and add this to the bottoms at least. I should probably add it there, like right along that line as well. Or do something to break that up. If anybody has any suggestions in chat, feel free to lob them at me. Wait until you have some idea. Fair enough. I'm just having fun building with all the new blocks. I really like the new blocks that they've added. There's lots of options and yeah. Definitely very much enjoying this. Make it 2 blocks tall? You can try that. What's up, Lillian? How's it going? Wow. Thanks, Boxic. Cat playing pretty. Who was this? Was this Dark? Oh, it disappeared. I'm gonna assume that was Dark. Let's just toss those over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was you, also free. Oh, okay. Thank you. Will you pack for your drive? Have a safe drive. I don't think I like the 2 tall as much as the single height. I think the 2 tall looks weird because we did a bunch of single strips everywhere else. Yeah. Or am I crazy for thinking that? Thanks, Electrics. I think I like that better. Whoops. Finally made it home? Where were you? Alright, so if we want to mirror this, it'll be like that. How could I get unbreakable tools? Or how much would they cost? So the best way to get it is through event keys, I think. Either that or buying them from players, like Electrics just put in chat. Yeah, they definitely can be a bit expensive for new players, though. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Zekron. I'm gonna assume it's Zekron. If you have any more questions, feel free to let me or anyone know. Currently, there's the floral event going on, right? Which ends in like 3 days. But if you collect like 64 Easter chicks, I believe, you can trade them for... Sweet. On your hopper for your lay. Is it full, maybe? Got kicked again, had to restart your tabs. Rip. 22 platinum and already enchanted like 20 books. Like platinum armor and apply them. How does this work? So yeah, you apply them to the armor, one individually, one at a time. Thanks, I appreciate it, J4. Just made it. All right. Give me a second and I will come take a look. But basically, you craft your platinum armor, and then you can apply the books to your armor. The books have a percentage on them, and that's the chance that something will break or whatever. Yeah. Make it infinitely better, completely automatic. That's awesome. Can I please click? Will it break the armor or the book? So if it fails, it will break both. You lose the book permanently. However, you keep the armor and you can go and fix the armor. You lose the enchantment, unfortunately, but you can fix the armor. And then with the fixed armor, you can then begin enchanting again. It takes about 25 minutes in-game for it to get repaired. Ish. How do you only have 5 rubies and full shadow armor? You can get stuff quicker, or what sort of level are you, Zekron? You made bad life choices. I don't think 1 ruby is gonna bail you out. Sorry. Had you asked for like 100, I might have been more incentivized to give you 100 than 1, because that has the potential to bail you out. Anyways, I would recommend like doing platinum or diamond, stuff like that. That's usually a pretty good place to start. Getting those tools and then enchanting them. That's what I did. I never really worried about getting my joined 2 days ago. Haven't had much time. Yeah, so basically I think you need to be level 4, level 1 in magic. I don't know. You have to be a certain level in magic to apply books, I think, which is kind of dumb. But, I'm doing well, Pug. How are you? Basically, you need to get XP, and then... Or, I would recommend doing your badges. That's probably the best way to start on the server. Leveling up and stuff like that. And it takes time. I understand that, but if you need help, I know that myself and people in chat are more than willing to help you out with working on tasks and stuff. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help you out. Again, like, if you need more help, let us know. There are plenty of us that are more than willing to help you out. You don't mean to pester. You're fine. Realm TP or / TPA Hoagie. Want a VC? Do you want to finish the balcony? I built the actual balcony, so all you have to do, Pug, is decorate it. That's all you need to do. You can. Ready when you are? Yeah, let me finish this in a second. I would say build this out a little bit more. You're fine, Galador. Alright, can you invite me to the realm for like 1 second, Hoagie? And I can show you what I mean by this. And give me some dark oak as well. Thank you. Give me a second, Pug, and I'll meet you on call. Alright, so if you come over like this, right? Pretend these are full blocks, because I don't have full blocks on me, but, like, you do this. And then build it out like that. And then, like, build the roof up to meet this, almost. Be permanent here? No, don't worry. I'll leave. I'll log myself off or whatever, just to save any worries or doubts or whatever. But, like, building it up and then having the roof build up to meet it like this. Instead of slabs, use stairs. Like there. Yeah, you can do stairs as well. But that's just all I had, Pug, because I was stealing from their stuff. All right, TPA, Miss Edie. You're talking to them. I gotcha. Yeah, so you can upgrade your platinum armor with toxic spores or shadow something or something. Killer MC, thank you for the follow. You can upgrade your armor, platinum armor specifically. You do need specific items to do that, though. It also costs rubies. Thank you for the follow, J4. I appreciate it. Ouch. So when the LA throws items, this isn't picking them up. I don't speak Spanish, Killer MC. I'm sorry. Zekron, thank you for the follow as well. Do enchantments carry over? Yes, they do, I believe. I haven't actually done it before. So, like, I'm assuming. It looked like he threw an item in. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I thought I saw something go in. What's up, Hoagie? Do I have your sword? No? You tried with mahogany, but nope. It looked, because he's holding cobblestone right now, and it looked like he threw cobblestone in. I do not have your sword at all. It's gone? What happened? I left your realm. I promise I didn't take it. This is a lot. You can rewatch the VOD. I didn't take it. I didn't touch it, I swear. You don't know anymore? I don't know either. I don't work with the lays at all, honestly. That is a lot of waddles. Try relogging Hoagie. It might be a visual bug. What's up, Bug? How's it going?
Hello. How are you?
Doing well. Like your antennae. In your quiver. Looks good.
I don't know what to put for a helmet, so I just put my antennas. It doesn't work with Link, but it's pretty cool.
I need to put a hat back on. I haven't worn a hat in a minute.
A minute? That's not a lot of time.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can help Hoagie find their sword. You should go check out the roof that I started working on. Not the roof, the thing, the...
Castle?
No. What the hell am I trying to say?
Oh, I know what you're trying to say.
The balcony, yeah, the balcony for the freaking tree. Thank you, Cal.
I found a capture net.
Nice, that's cool. What do you do with it? What are you gonna do with a pug?
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out how to open your door. Okay, now it's fixed. Probably just gonna put it in my ender chest.
Oh, neat.
I have to. Oh, neat.
No, neat, not knee.
Oh, neat.
There you go. Is netherite better than
I
platinum?
said, you dummy dum dum. I said neat. I know what neat is.
Netherite and platinum have the same stats. Technically-ish. The only difference is that netherite has knockback resistance. Netherite doesn't. Or, netherite has knockback resistance. Platinum does not. The upside of platinum is that it can be upgraded to do other stuff, right? Also, on top of that, it's not fire immune. Like, if you burn up in lava, your stuff theoretically would burn up in lava as well. Except there's graves, so, like...
But if you're cool, it's not gonna happen. What is this? There's a birdhouse?
Yeah, I made a birdhouse.
That's so cute. What isn't there? It's a chick.
Yeah, it's a chick. I don't know what to tell you, Hoagie. Are you sure you didn't misplace it in a random chest or something?
But in the interior, I'm so proud of you.
I didn't do an interior. What?
In the tree, the stair.
I didn't do an interior. What? Oh, the stairs. Yes, I did the stairs.
That's pretty cool.
Now it's your lunar sword. Are you sure you didn't put it in a chest or something?
So, what do you want me to decorate here?
Like, make this almost like a cafe, like an open cafe, like just with chairs, tables, books on stuff.
We can put a thing here.
Yeah, like a little bar here could be cute. For sure. So have fun. We're gonna go back to working on my hole.
What's your hole? Yeah, the hole you're building.
Yes. Thank you for the clarification. Check the only chest you would have put it in. Might be worth rewatching the VOD. See if I saw you holding it at any point, but I was not paying enough attention. And I checked everywhere that we were together, and I didn't see it.
Yo, in 2 days, I'll have the 1-year cosmetic.
Nice. I'm a little further away from that.
A little bit. Just another 6 months. Look. Oh, there's Among Us here.
Yep. Do you have an iron?
Oh, that looks cool.
Or an anvil?
Yo, you did a pugger job here. Yo, the vines?
Thank you.
Let's go. I love the texturing there.
Thank you. Appreciate
The waterfall could be better here. It looks really good up here.
What do you mean better here?
Underground.
Oh, that's because I haven't done anything down here. I just dug a hole so it would fall into it and not spread everywhere. How is your realm so big? If you donate to the server, you get, like, for each rank, you get, like, an extra 20 blocks in each direction or something. I don't actually know what the statistic is, but each time you donate, you get a little bit more space.
Wait, do you need any help for the interior of the castle? I can help you with that.
I mean, this isn't going to be strictly a castle, but yeah, eventually I probably will ask for help.
Here it's going to be a hallway, I suppose, right?
Yes.
Like a hallway with, like, I suppose, like, paintings.
I mean, it's going to be more dwarven, and dwarven, not tons of decorations or whatever. It's also going to be a bit run down, so I don't know about paintings, but yeah, we'll have some cool stuff here. Mostly going to be like stones and stuff.
But the front looks really good, I like it.
Thank you.
I like how there's also cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. You should add vines around the mossy cobblestone so it looks normal.
Yeah. Basically, I was gonna bring those vines up there, down further. I just needed to finish the facade before I started bringing those vines down in front of it.
Where are you gonna put the banners? Actually, we're gonna use the banners.
Good question. I was thinking more when we got into the mines and stuff, but we probably could start using them here.
Oh crap, Beerby.
Rip. Let's go to spawn and dye these real quick. Yeah, for the rare crate key, yeah, thanks for helping out, Sig. But you can just open it wherever. Somebody asked if I had an anvil, or iron. I have, like, no iron and, like, no anvil. Boxic bought out all of my iron yesterday. Sorry. Cosmo Crate Key is worth about 10k, or you can open it for the chance to get a cosmetic, kind of like my wings or something, except my wings are exclusive to a certain event, so yeah, but you can get cosmetic stuff from it. The king is near. It's cool. I mean, it's ultimately up to you. Do you value decorating your Minecraft player? Or do you value money? How the hell does this place? That's so weird. Did I read your message? I did read that. Yeah. I don't know what happened to your sword. My guess is it's in a chest that you just missed. Sup, Pug?
Default dancing on you.
Cool. I guess.
That confusion was great. You should add slabs here. Or make this an archway with another type of block so you can use slabs.
Yeah, probably. Ready? King is near. I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, that is true. If you get a hat cosmetic, you can't wear a helmet with it. I think that's going to change. Or like there'll be commands so you can easily switch between the two, but there isn't currently.
Well, it could be like do you click on F right now with an item?
Click on F?
Like
you mean offhand it?
Yeah, offhand it. See, it just disappears.
Yeah, well, the hat doesn't work like that currently.
Yeah, but it should.
Yep.
You know? So it disappears and then you can take it off and take it back. Put it back. So
King's here? I don't see him. In the underground? That's fair. You can re-roll if you still have a re-roll available.
Welcome to the underground. I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
I have no idea what you're singing.
Here comes the song. We don't see monsters up here. No, I forgot. Okay. Do you know what Undertale is?
Yeah.
It's a song, like a fan song of Undertale that was pretty famous. It's To the Bone.
Oh, I haven't actually seen it. Interesting, Stone Mask. The parody of a parody. That's a thing. Interesting. What is that beeping?
I think it's. I'm sorry.
Is something about to explode, Bug?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's probably just like my microwave or something.
Where is that? I'll show you. Meet me at spawn. What's your username, Zekron? Zekron11, okay. Am I blind? I'm at the fountain at the middle of spawn. Oh, there you are. Hello. You follow me this way?
Where are you at?
I'm at the cosmetic shop. So you'll talk to this NPC, and you can redeem it with this NPC right here.
What did he get?
He got the straw hat. Or they got the straw hat. I don't know.
What is that?
It's a straw hat. A hat made out of straw.
Bro, free the turtles.
You need so many.
What?
I got a stack if you want to buy it off me, Octorok. How much? I have no idea what a stack is going for.
A stack of what?
Chicks.
Let me check.
Also look in your realm. How can you equip it? In the same room.
Around 40k.
40k for a stack? Okay. How's 40k sound?
It's 20k for 32.
Thanks, Electrics. Where are you, Octorok? Oh, look in your realm. Realm, TP. Hold up. Can't visit your realm. Turned your old chest room into a greenhouse. I can't see it right now. Try to put fertilizer in your crops. Apparently you need to be level 5 for that. I didn't know that. Time for your push-ups, Pug.
What? Oh, I didn't even hear it, bro.
How did I hear that and you didn't?
Because I have like a helmet. Headphones. And my the microphone I have is a Blue Yeti, so it just takes a lot of the noise around. So it's really easy for you to hear it.
Interesting. Yeah, you figured it out? Okay, sorry. I was getting distracted, Zekron, but glad you figured it out.
Helmet, headphones, yeah.
Pug loves his helmet headphones.
Yeah, it's a helmet, you know, it like that protects me from falling, and headphones.
If you get 64 chicks, you can buy a key from Hopper. And with that key, you have a decent chance to get the unbreakable tools. It's decent.
Yeah, bro. It's like almost 50, like 40. I would say 50. You have 50% chance of having it in one key. So like if you reroll, it would be my guess. I'm not good with that probabilities or whatever.
I have no idea what the chance just is in general.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like I got 6 pairs of boots for you, Octorok. You're gonna sell them like the ones you did before? I mean, you got 3 days theoretically, Zekron, right? 3 days to potentially get it. Hello? It's interesting.
Well, there's a guy's name that is called Free EXP Realm.
Yeah, that's Boxix alt.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
I had privileges on that realm for a little bit as well. I miss those days.
Boxic. Is he in call?
In stream?
Yeah.
Possibly.
In stream, yeah. Bro, he has the whole king outfit. It's beautiful. Oh, he just farted on me.
You'll try though? Fair enough.
Oh, welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you want to look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. It's somebody in chat that sent me this.
I know.
Oh. You know,
They asked
he
for your
knows-
name, and I gave it
he
to them.
knows everything.
Good luck ever getting out. There is no friend system currently on the server, from what I understand. I love the statues. The statues are so cute.
Which one?
I'm in Octorok's realm. So what's the plan here, Octorok? This is gonna be turned into a whole farming section. The fog grass green. Oh, the fog glass thing. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. We support disabled streamers. We do support disabled streamers here, Octorok, or Boxic. The hell. With big flowers. That sounds really cool. I inspired you? I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to say? And if so, I'm glad. Do you have an ender chest, by the way? That I can use? I inspired you? I'm glad. Organic builds are just a lot of fun. TPD? Okay. There you go. It's another 3. Box it caught in 4K. Oh, look at him. He's doing somersaults. Is this a perpetual... Oh, I thought it was a perpetual somersault machine. I'm a little sad now. Underground lapis doesn't count towards mining lapis? Wait, what? Do you have Baobab? I have some, yeah. Oh, also it's after 7. I need to go grab new tasks. Oh, does it need to be deep slate lapis? Yeah, that might be it. There you go. Breeding pigs for a task. Nice. Thank you for the rubies. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm assuming one of them had deep slate. 24 sugar, easy enough. Oh, what's wrong, Hoagie? "32 eggplants. I don't have any eggplants growing, but that's something I can easily set up if I don't see anything better. Harvest 64 sugarcane. Okay. That's actually really easy. Go kill 6 Endermen. Nope. Oh, the sword. How do you... I mean, for all you know, Hoagie, it could be just in a random chest. Just, like, give it time. I'm sure you'll find it. You're watching 2 streams right now? What other stream are you watching? 7 deep slate platinum. "100 damage with a feather? Nah. I lost my spooky axe. That was the very first unbreakable tool I got, and I lost it in lava. Immediately. I'm a Shep. I have no idea who that is. Sounds cool. Just ruined slate, deep slate for you. Have fun. Deep slate? No, you didn't ruin anything for me. Yeah, you didn't shift it into a chest? Rip. Grimstone. 8 unlooted chests. I did like the old name for it. 300 damage with a crossbow. Ugh. Mine 48 deep slate. Nice, that's easy enough. Villager Beast instead of Ravager. Ravager's a better name. I think Ravager's a perfectly fine name. I can understand the deep slate and the Grimstone. There probably is a resource pack that renames it for you. These tasks all suck for combat, so we're just gonna ignore them. Alright, so that's 24. That's not 24. Apparently, somehow we duped sugarcane? Question mark? Oh no, it's just in the floor over here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boxic caught in 4K again. Yeah, I don't know why you're surprised by this. Let's be honest. It's Boxic. Villager Beast also fits the look. I think so too, but I like the condensed name, right? Ravager. It's just one name, right? Villager Beast. That's too... It's not as fun. It's not as concise, I think. Not as simple. He was drunk on your stream? When was this? Alright, note to self, Boxic is never allowed on stream call. Ravager is, I think, a better name. You hung over. So what you're saying is no loud sounds tonight? No screaming into my microphone? Boxic's been drinking again. What happened to all my rubies? How much did I pay people? Did I really give away that much? 2,700, 2,000, 1,000. That's only 10,000 there. That's not even. That's like 6,000. Give rubies, please. I have no idea what happened to all my rubies. What did I buy? Did I buy something? I did. I bought the gargoyle. That's what it was. I bought the gargoyle. I remember now. Yeah. Deep slate. That's not what we need to do now. Mine, 48 of it. I'm gonna grab my fortune pick for this. Just so we're passively getting cobbled deep slate. So what's everybody up to? Everybody just hanging out on Origin Rooms? Yes, you can enchant unbreakable tools. Like, these are all the unbreakable spring tools, and they all have enchantments. Very nice. Teppers. Building something in Bedrock Edition? Nice. What are you building? Do you have to go in a bit? No worries. All good. I'm gonna move these chests because they're like precariously placed at this moment. It's farming off stream. No, that's fair. What candle? You found the sword? Where was it? Was it in a chest? I'm gonna laugh if it was in a chest. This is good content? Where? Where is it? Where's the good content? I've been looking for it all this time. You still here, Pug?
Yes, I was just eating, so I muted myself.
Ah, fair enough. Enjoy your food.
Oh, I'm fine now. I just ate a cookie.
Oh, how's the cookie?
Pretty good cookie.
Glad to hear it.
You jealous?
A little bit, yeah. I love cookies.
Cry about it. Ooh, he got owned.
Dang. What kind of cookie? That's a good question.
Chocolate chip.
Very nice, very nice. Alright. TP and you show me? Alright. TPA hoagie. I'm gonna laugh if it's in a chest. Yep. Hello. Have a good stream. Thank you. What movie are you gonna watch? Have fun with the movie. Remember when you said you were confident it wasn't in a chest? Merry Christmas. Aw. It's a Deadpool banner. Nice. Gonna look? Alright, no worries. Enjoy your movie. It was in your secret stash chest. See, you had nothing to worry about. All good. I'm gonna grab more stone while I'm over here. Yeah. It was an accident, though. You found it. That's what matters, you know. Happy for you. You need to craft 16 blaze rods? You mean blaze powder? I can give you some blaze powder if you need blaze powder for a quest. That's no problem.
Do you know how to download things from GitHub? Like it's something you're supposed to download, like a mod?
Yeah, there's a download section. You can download it from there.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm so confused.
It'll be called, you can download it from files, I believe. There's a files section.
File?
But I think there's like an actual download section.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any download. That's why I'm confused. Like, I've been on this for like a few minutes now.
Yeah, give me a second, Zekron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Releases. Thank you, Voxic.
Releases. Where's that?
Sorry if you accused me before. You're all good. I don't think you accused me to begin with, but like, I knew I didn't take it. And I had video evidence that I didn't take it, so like, you're all good.
I don't see releases.
It'll be called something different in French. I don't know.
It's not in French, it's in English.
Then I have no idea. I'm not looking at this. Blaze powder's here. You can keep it. Just keep. I don't need blaze powder at the moment. It's on the right side of the screen. Thanks, Boxic. You found it?
I think.
Underneath the About tab. Look at that. I don't know if you're doing this from memory, if you have it pulled up.
What? Why is...
What?
Why is the mod...
Thank you, Zekron. It's still very much work in progress, but I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you trying to download? Should we be worried?
Nah, it's just a mod that's not on CurseForge yet. It's a little bit famous.
It's a famous mod?
Not famous, like it's still new. It's a mod that enhance animations.
A hacked client? Have a good one, Cal. Thanks for being here.
I don't install hack clients unless it's if I'm going into an anarchy server or something. But I'm not going on those.
So you've done it before, is what you're saying?
Yes, I have joined one anarchy server with a friend once to try.
You wanna know if it's good? Yeah, give me a bit, Miss Beatty, and I will come check it out. Let me just finish up this section.
It's not my type of play. I prefer things like Origin. Just confused because the mod is like a .zip.
Probably have to unzip it then?
Yeah, I'm gonna extract it.
Either that or it's not a mod. You stole a task from the task board? Dang, that's... Oof. How do you do it? I don't want whatever the hell you're trying to peddle, Boxic. I'm good. Has this always been down here? Maybe. I don't know. Your first spring key? Nice, what'd you get? Get a butterfly finish, hit me up. Alright, Miss Beatty, you wanted me to come check something out? TPA, Miss Beatty. So how's the balcony going, Pug?
Not working on it right now.
Oh. TP to your realm. Realm TP Miss Speedy. Hello. I really like the colors in here. I like that you use the new blocks, and the patch of clover is fun. I can't actually leave this room. You're gonna watch stream on your phone? Good luck. I hope it doesn't lag too terribly. Oh, it's built into a cave. I didn't even realize. That's cool. Or like the train's built up around it. Thanks for that. No problem. So the tool breaks, however, you can repair it. I'll demonstrate what you're supposed to do here in a bit. But basically, it becomes unusable temporarily. If you break the event tool, you can then repair it. Still, yeah. The mound of sugarcane and stuff is kind of interesting. I like your axolotl tanks, honestly. These are really cute. And a little terrifying. This reminds me a lot of in the Amazing Spider-Man 2, the eel vats. You don't want to fall in. Got a bunny topiary? I'm sorry. Thanks, Electrics. You should send me that copy pasta and I'll edit my copy pasta. You're building your home right now? Nice. Where's the LA going? Just this over here? Yeah, okay. I get it. That's cool. Hi, friend. You're gonna sell the axe anyway? Fair enough. Free EXP. Buy Boxic. Enjoy. He's gotta put his name out there. How else is he gonna grow on the server? Or something. I don't know. It was just the... Thanks, Electrics. Your house was just the one room that I was in, or is there more to it than that? You'll show me? Okay. Here you go, Electrics. Let me know when to TP. Now? All right. I need to turn on the light in my room. It's getting really dark. Send the TP request. Again, I like that you're using the new blocks. It's fun. It's definitely still a work in progress, but I like it so far. I like the blocks and choices and colors. What's up, Farah? How are you doing? I've said this a lot of times, but I love the mangrove on this server. The mangrove wood. It feels very drained and almost like driftwood. So. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Here, you can have that. I didn't want to... If you didn't see it, I would have taken it, just because, you know, first come, first serve. But if you were going for it, you can have it. That's fine. Yeah, it's coming along well. Anything else that you want me to see before I head home? There was a roach in your salad. That's kind of not fun. You got new food? Glad. You don't have time? I mean, you could sell them. But thank you. Appreciate it. Do you want rubies for it, out of curiosity? Miss Speedy? Tasty. I mean, I'm sure there are people who enjoy a little extra protein in their meals. Right? Maybe? Just a little bit? Whatever you think is fair. What are they going for on auction house? Fine chip. Recently sold. 4 for 2,000. 3 for 1,000. So that's like 300. This one's about 400. Hey, Miss Beatty. You gave me 6, so 2,400. Right? 6 times 400. 2,400. There you go. You want the alive roach? I'm not saying I do. I'm sure there are other people who do, though. Yeah, no problem. Why would... I just bought them for 400 each, electrics. Why would I sell them to you for 300 each? Boxing plate pays 800 each? Hold up. Boxic, you want to buy all of this for 800 each? I just got a stack here collecting dust, so. What he did for you? Wow, Boxic's out here playing favorites? Can't believe. I can't believe I'm not his favorite. Lots of profit. That's fair. It's definitely one way to do it. Buy him cheap and then sell him back on auction house. What's up, Canary? I'm doing well. How are you? We're just working on the entry hall for the mines. Buy and sell them for $100 profit or 100 ruby profit. Not bad, not bad. Let's go with that. He stole your laptop and just gave it back to you. Interesting. You want to play so badly? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, Saturday, or we'll see about Sunday. Tomorrow and Saturday I probably won't be streaming because finals. Because I need to actually do some work and studying and whatnot. But after that, hopefully I'll be a little bit more free. I think I'm done with finals on Wednesday. So, should be more free. That was a lot more indented than this one. No stairs about... Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that we don't have stairs and stuff like that. But it's a limitation within vanilla. Unfortunately, it isn't really something that they can change on the server. Unless they wanted to make it a full-on modded server. You start next month. Good luck! I will, probably be chilling. Thank you, Canary. I appreciate it. Wisteria slabs? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Honestly, if we had Wisteria slabs, I would probably completely change the tree interior to use Wisteria slabs. Don't you think that'd look great, Pug?
Sorry?
Wisteria slabs in the tree?
For the leaves?
No. For, like, just the interior of the tree if we had Wisteria slabs. Like, we could do that for the interior instead. Don't you think that'd look cool?
I guess. I would prefer other type of slabs before, but...
I really like the Wisteria wood.
Okay.
Use birch.
Okay.
Yep, we could use birch. Also, welcome back, Boxic. We were just making fun of you, actually. A little sad that you missed it. Alright, I have a bad idea. I mean, would you prefer that I lie and not tell you that we were making fun of you? Because we were totally weren't making fun of you, Boxic. Yeah. Totally. So he doesn't realize and buy them. That'd be really unfortunate. Kind of sad. You can use the crocodile teeth to make spike traps, which can be used as like in farms to automatically break stuff, which is kind of cool. Chugged 7 bottles of water today. How tiny are these bottles of water? Normal sized? I don't think the human body can hold 7 bottles of water. Gonna be honest. Started to bleed. Ew. That sounds fun. Of course it can. Like, your stomach. Sorry. I don't think the stomach can hold 7 bottles of water. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Let me rephrase. Well, it did.
Bro, stop stomach shaming people. It's mean.
You gonna work on the tree? Hold on one second.
Okay, so I guess it's just you and me, guys. So I want when he comes back, only love letters to Captain. Tell him how much you like him and how much he is a great streamer.
Coin, thank you for the follow. What are you talking about, Pug?
Nothing. I don't say anything.
$16-hour car ride with no bathroom breaks does not sound like fun. Gonna be honest. Pug was professing his love for me? That can't be right. Pug hates me. Told us to give you love letters.
That's not what I meant. I told them to tell you how much you were a great streamer.
How much what?
You were a great streamer.
Aww. I don't believe that for a second.
Gonna watch the fun.
Fair enough. You also eat lemons straight up? I love lemons. I love lemon, just in general. G'day, how are you doing today, Coin? I hope that's Coin. I hope that's how you go, what your name is.
Coin.
While you giggle. His words, not mine. Uh-huh. That's correct? Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, Coin. How are you? And what brings you by? How much honey do I have? 11? You will join and follow me? Follow me where? Why is there Among Us in the ground? I don't know. Regs made that. Or, I don't know who made it originally.
I think I made it originally.
You think it was Pug? Okay. Pug thinks he made it originally, and then Regs took it and he changed the colors. And you found some? I don't know if you're in the right place for entertainment. That's such a good sound.
Which is? Oh.
I like that, actually. That's kind of cool. How's it look without light? Ooh, ominous. Agree. Well, if you like building, do you play in Origin Realms, actually, Coin? If you like building, I do build cool stuff occasionally. There's that. That's about it.
Pretty rarely.
Pretty rarely, yeah. Go freaking finish the balcony.
You finished it.
You're the one who said we wanted 10k for finishing it.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Decorate it.
Is it more important than the interiors for the lobby? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you working on the lobby right now?
Let me just hop on and I'll do it.
Because like this calls for being on Origin Realms at the moment.
Well, I'm on the Origin Realms.
Mm-hmm. You work.
If I would build on the lobby.
To the Among Us one? That's funny. Yep.
I would build a giant Among Us statue in stone.
Oh no.
Arms. Anatomically correct arms.
You only have Bedrock? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a Java server. Stone Mask, you can use !IP or play or join. By the way. Octorok, how much? We were saying like 40k, I think, for a stack. I don't know if I like those little corner bits. Can you go any lower? How low we talking? You don't use commands? Fair enough. I suppose. 38k? I can do 38k. That's fine. Do not listen to Boxic. This man is the imposter. Boxic is the definitive imposter. Oh, thank you.
Wait, Boxic buys what for 900 or 800 rubies?
Apparently Boxic is buying chicks for 800 rubies, according to a viewer. There you go.
I have 8. How much would that be?
Boxic says no.
Oh.
That is old news. Rip. Give everyone here 100 rubies to prove you're not the imposter. Boxic saying that they'll buy for 500 though.
Can we make? I really want to build a big rainbow.
Out of what?
That'd be cool, right?
Out of glass?
Maybe.
Where?
In our room.
Oh, obviously.
Like probably like in the sky, or like between two mountains or something. I really want a rainbow.
A rainbow could be fun.
Also, it's Pride, so
It's not Pride Month.
we don't need to have a month to have a Pride.
I thought you said it's Pride Month. Did you not say it's Pride Month?
I said, and I said, and it's also Pride.
Oh, fair enough. I thought you were saying it's Pride Month, and I'm like, this isn't Pride Month. What?
If I would need to wait a month to be gay, that would be so annoying. You know?
You're only allowed to be gay during Pride Month.
Imagine. Sorry, it's not Pride anymore.
Yeah, we know it's in June.
I'm going back with women's.
It's funnier than it should be. You make me the sus imposter. You think that's how it works in Saudi Arabia? Do they allow for gay marriage in Saudi Arabia? All right, have a good one, Coin. See ya.
Wait, wait, what? So, Saudi Arabia, you can only be gay in the Pride Month?
That's horrible.
It's horrible, but also funny. The thing
Anyways, we're gonna stop talking about this now.
Bruh. Well, I can laugh about it.
Just for anyone who is part of the LGBTQ plus umbrella, you're all welcome here. Just so we're clear.
Well, I wouldn't be in call if they weren't welcome there.
Fair.
So.
Why are we talking about gay people? I don't even remember. Oh, because Pug wanted to make an umbrella. What? Pug wanted to make a rainbow, and I misheard him. I thought he said Pride Month, but he just said just because Pride.
I'm opening a Cosmo Key.
You repair? Can you? I don't think you can repair strata golems, gauntlets. Right? You can't repair them?
Sorry?
You can't repair strata gauntlets?
I don't believe so.
Unless it's with another one?
From just getting white cosmetics. Suitcase! That's actually pretty good. I'm happy.
Bot link in chat? Where? You have that thing? You gotta go now? No worries, Hoagie. Have a good one. Get me wool all the colors. There is no fanfic command. Ignore anything Boxic says. Odds are it's...
Fanfic command?
It shows up as a link? That's because it is. It's the freaking music bot. But... Boxic's trolling you guys. Believe it or not.
Why is there so much fanfic commands?
In chat?
Cat fanfic? FF?
Because Boxic is trying to
Fanfiction?
troll people.
Please, I need it?
Boxic would never troll.
Boxic, I would give you 1k rubies if you do a Captonium fanfic.
Is there Pride Month for different races? There is, yeah. Like February's Black History Month. No, that one. I don't know the
I
others.
don't think it's Pride for different races.
It's not.
I believe.
Fair.
I think that, yeah, there is Black Month or Black History Month. I don't know how you call it. I don't want to say something bad.
We're definitely not allowing that. Boxic.
Oh God. Oh gosh, yeah. Do not say that.
Taking that out of context. I said Black History Month. You can't be here. Everybody could be here.
No, I probably said Black Month or in accident. I don't know how it's called. I suppose it's Black History Month.
Yes, Black History Month. No, the other person
Makes way more
called.
sense.
Pug's English. English isn't Pug's first language.
Yeah, no. I learn English by myself. My English is not perfect, so it's normally if I say things that are wrong. I don't say things in a mean intention.
We know. You're fine, Pug.
I'm just saying for them.
You have an idea for carpet? Tell me if it's a good one. Yeah, I can. Give me a minute. Shoot. 28 days of African Heritage Month? I have never heard it called that, but sure. Your school's homophobic? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I was lucky enough to go to, like, schools that really weren't, and...
Bro, if it's pretty funny. In my school, if you're not LGBTQ, you're like it's like if you were gay in a homophobic school, you know? It's not.
That's horrible, but like really
No,
funny.
Not in that way. It's more like okay, you're like the cool kid that nobody really.
Oh,
like.
okay.
It's more like being a cool kid is like the opposite of a normal school, you know? Which is great, in my opinion.
I thought you were saying they were getting bullied for being straight, and I'm just like, it's kind of funny. But no, I was very lucky to go to schools that prided diversity and all that crap. And I had a lot of friends who were openly gay and bi and all that. Gotta go. Okay, sorry, Miss Beatty. Have a good one. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Give him swirlies.
Did you put gay as a bad word in chat?
No, I didn't. That's fine. You can allow that if somebody wants to allow that.
Wasn't sure.
Your friend is gay and homophobic.
Honestly, it's fair.
Apparently gay is flagged. But that's the auto mod flagging it. That's not something. Welcome to the stream, Colt Mills.
People use it for insults, which is really dumb.
It's pretty common, not gonna lie. Yeah, I had a friend, my freshman year of college. Who was gay, and jokingly, he would always say very homophobic things or whatever. But we all knew he didn't mean it or whatever.
He better not, or else it's friendly fire.
Yeah. But no, I think that's just how people are. People like to make fun of themselves. People like to make fun of their race and stuff. I make fun of white people for being absolute idiots because they absolutely are.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Like, I don't think that you should really read much into it. Probably.
Well, also it might be because he's not sure yet.
That is true. It is also easy to fit in.
We don't know him, so we can't really say
Hello.
that. But like I know a friend that was really homophobic, but then discovered he was gay and trans. So
I know they need Jesus. Jeez.
how the tables turned, or by I don't remember.
Always come out on top. I think that's whatever. Anyways, that's funnier than it should be, Zekron. Anyways, how's the? Did you finish the balcony already, Poke? That way you're here hanging out?
No. I don't know what to do for the balcony. I told you. I don't have. I'm thinking about what I'm doing. I'm thinking about doing something like really like like kind of a flower shop. You know how there's a bunch of potted plants.
Okay.
And stuff like this. Something really like fantasy style or something.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I'm still thinking about it because I need to know what I'm doing before doing it. So I'm just vibing in color right now, but then I'll do it. Also need to do my nails today, so I don't want to forget for tomorrow.
Interesting.
Yeah, just put them black because it hides the disgusting nails, you know.
Sure.
That was the best answer ever.
Take Coke.
What?
I got my nails done once. And that was an experience.
Having black nails? Or
No. They were. It was just the gloss or whatever the hell people put on their nails.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't want that.
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's just to make them not like to keep them pretty or whatever.
I don't know.
Like I can understand there's colors because colors are fun, you know. It's like I call them hen earrings.
Hen earrings. What?
You know earrings or like piercings?
Yes.
It's like for the hand. It's dumb. Don't listen to me. I like this room.
Actually, never mind. Oh my god, Boxic!
What did he say?
So sorry. What's up, Mars? How's it going? It's kind of thick, though.
Yo, Boxer, wanna talk about it in DMs?
That came off very pushy. Yeah, no, it was my ex as well, Boxic, that got me to paint my nails, so. Not paint them, but do manicure, pedicure, all that crap.
Yeah.
Should you sell them? Up to you, Zekron. Do you want to make a mob farm, or do you want to potentially get income now to help out later? I don't know. Matte black. Nice. My roommates, both of them, actually paint their nails pretty frequently. Imagine having a relationship or a previous one. Well...
Relatable.
Fair. Looking nice. Thank you, Baggy Laggy. Appreciate it.
Well, for me, relatable. How about for you, Captain?
Since Boxic has one for free. If you want specific mob drops, like blaze rods and stuff, like I have a blaze spawner that I occasionally farm blaze rods at. Never, actually. Literally only for tasks. So that would be the main purpose. That is true, Boxic. Unfortunately. Thanks, Farrah. I appreciate it. You dropped your sword? I didn't pick it up. Wasn't me.
Yo, wait, do I need to send the skin to submit it?
Yeah?
Okay, because I don't think I posted it. I'll post it.
Alright.
It's in 3 days, the end of the skin thing, right?
No, it's the end of the month, so you got 2 more days.
Yeah, that's what I said, in 2 days.
Oh, I heard today. Like today, not 2 days.
No, it's 2 days. 2 days. Cap Bunny.
I did not take anybody's lunar sword. That was somebody else, Boxic. Get out of here. I hate Boxic.
I like Boxic. He's cool.
What's up, Candle? Give me free stuff. Well, when you ask like that. I'm good.
Yo, Captain, wanna give me free stuff?
Sure, I'll give you a free 10,000 rubies if you go freaking finish the balcony.
But bro, okay, what do you want in the balcony? Do you have ideas? Because
I told you exactly what I wanted.
It's not by making fun of me that I want to do it.
I'm not making fun of you. Nobody's better than anyone. Get out of here, Boxic.
Hey, Captain.
What's up, Bug?
Nobody's selling Sussy Walk. It's such a rare item. Do you have it?
Nope.
Yeah, so the only one you had, you gave it to me. Oh, you sold it to me.
Boxic, stop being toxic.
Stop being Boxic.
Oh wait, hold up. I do have somebody's floral sword. When? I don't know when I got that. That was Baggy Laggy's, right?
It was mine.
Stealing implies knowledge. Just saying. Just saying. You can't accidentally steal something. Just give me the say the word, box it goes bye-bye. As entertaining as that would be. It's more toxic than your grandma? That's impressive. Grandmas are notorious for being toxic. You're 1/4 of this chat room? Prove it right now. Give me a 4th year rupees. He says, what? You heard me. This is so cool. Thank you. If you want to be a 4th of the chat room, you gotta pay up. Wait, your sword literally exploded? Did you not pick up your sword? Did Pug's arrow kill it?
What?
When I tossed him the sword, there was an explosion from your bow. Did that actually kill it?
Can that break it?
Yep, that broke it? Oh,
How much was it?
I'm so sorry. It was a floral sword. Pug, don't pay him yet. Hold up. Before we pay him,
I'm checking the prices.
let's...
It's a 20k.
20k? Okay.
Did it had any enchantments on it?
It had two enchantments? I'm not sure. Whatever it is, Pug, I'll split it with you. You don't have to pay it all by yourself.
I can buy it. I'm the one that broke it.
Well, you were just firing arrows randomly. You had no idea that it was gonna break.
You know, I'm really surprised you didn't, like, insult
Boxic, why the hell did you give me 20,000 rubies? You had nothing to do with this. You don't need to pay for it.
Captain, you're the first one that's gonna insult me for breaking it. Why are you not insulting me? It's so weird.
Because it was an accident. It's nobody's fault.
Weird.
Pug has 500k, let him pay for this one? Well, it's partially my fault. I'm not going to make Pug pay for the whole thing. I should have been paying more attention to the thing in my inventory.
Why would it be because I have more money? I'm just not spending it like Captain.
Yeah. Alright. Baggy, what enchantments were on it?
He's gonna say, like, all the enchantments.
I saw the enchantments. It wasn't that many. There were only 2 enchantments on it. I know that.
There was, like, mending.
Why would there be mending on a...
I know, that's the fun. That's the joke.
Oh.
I'm really scared of firing my bow now.
Yeah, that'll teach people to not fire just bows randomly in my realm. You're lucky I didn't throw my pick. Knockback 2 and sharp 5. Let me go check my books real quick. See if I have
it's like the Minecraft version of Russian roulette. But for items.
I don't have any of those. Do you want to just tack on an extra 5,000 and call it good? We'll give you 25k.
I'll pay him.
That sound good?
Do you have the froll?
Sorry?
Do you have a froll still to give you? To give him?
No, I don't.
Like, what are we doing? Are we giving him half, or do
you give him 25k and I'll give you 12.5. Yeah, he says yeah, sure.
It's baggy laggy?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, exactly the same time. That's crazy.
Okay, you want to be a mod? Good luck. Do you apply? What's up, Pug?
Let's do a handshake. Handshake.
What gesture is that?
This victory.
I don't have that one. There you go.
Okay, handshake.
Handshake.
Oh. So, handshake.
Oh, I was gonna wave. Everyone point and laugh. Are we pointing and laughing at Boxic? I'm sorry about that, Baggy Laggy. Hopefully that teaches people to not just throw items around randomly in my realm. Or fire arrows randomly, you know? You're gonna try to apply in a year or two? Good luck.
It's the only pointing gesture I have is the default dance.
It's more than I have. What's up, Candle? You don't want to go into the bad box? What's the bad box? Me and my Butterfingers. Is horse armor worth anything? Probably not. I feel like most people don't care too much for horse armor. Could be wrong. I'm very excited to see what comes of Origin Realms in the next few years. I feel like they have the potential to do some absolutely crazy stuff in the future.
It's already crazy.
Yeah, for sure. But like, it's only just gonna get crazier and crazier.
Do you think they're ever gonna run out of blocks?
I feel like if updates continue to include like enough superfluous not blocks, but block states. They have the potential to add some really freaking cool stuff. $600 more to work with? I'd believe it. Sounds probably right. And like every update that they come out with, they are just adding more and more blocks with custom block states, right? So. Thank you for the resub, Boxic.
Resub? And
Boxic is not better than anyone. Just because you spend money on me does not make you better than anyone else. Do not listen to Boxic. That said, thanks, Boxic. I appreciate it. Stop being toxic.
Stop being toxic and stop being Boxic. Ha 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 ha.
What was that laugh?
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Yep. Yak, you wanna move pretty please?
Sure, sure. Still we were talking about, right?
Oh.
Should have said yes.
Oh, he moved. Cool. A big expansion to your realm? That'd be cool. Would be, but who knows? Yeah, they have tons of options. On top of that, like if you look at the leaves, right? They have like 8 different variants. There's 6, 7 trees now. There's 7 different types of trees, and one of them has 2 different types of leaves, right? So theoretically, they have 8 times the 15 block states, or is it 5 block states for leaves? Like the distance from log, does that go up to 15? Or does it stop at 5? Either way, it's 5 times 8, which is 40 block states right there.
Do we have scaffoldings?
Yes, we do.
Do we have flower pots?
I definitely have clay. Hey, Pug, or Electrics. I don't know who's in chat right now. If one of you guys can get those bots, pretty please, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, bub. Thanks, Electrics. You each got one. Optimal.
We are killer duo. Can I use some of your furnitures?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a first anniversary cake. How'd you got that?
They were selling it in the shop, and I just grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Can I take
It was a bug.
Log stools?
Go for it.
What's a bug? And picnic tables. Wooden bench. Tarp.
No idea,
Thatched
Kendall.
Tarp.
Sorry?
Can I take
Oh, thatched
logs?
tarp. Yeah, go for it.
Thatched tarp, yeah. We have some bricks.
Ah! Origin's here. Stay back.
You scared
The
of
hell?
origins? I mean, understandable.
Do I have any more glow
Do we
lichen?
do we have pretty plants?
Pretty plants?
Or flowers?
You can check my plants chest.
Flower.
Hey, Boxic and Farah, both of you, please knock it off. I understand it's not just Boxic. I understand it's not just Farah. Both of you knock it off. Shush.
What are these childs doing?
Custom model data can go up too. That wouldn't surprise me. There's tons of literal options for the server. And it's just going to keep expanding. Each Minecraft update's going to add new tech, and people are going to continue to add more, or find more tech that they've missed out on stuff, right? People a year ago thought, or literally a month ago, people thought that gestures were impossible in Java. So, thanks, Electrics. So literally, it's going to just keep changing and evolving over time, and they're doing an amazing job of testing out and using new tech and showing it off. Trying used for throwable items. Yep, I've noticed, like the spear and whatnot. Something that's funny though is if you have a trident in your offhand, it doesn't actually show up. Like there is a trident in my offhand, but you can't see it for whatever reason.
Wait, what? Can't see your trident?
Yeah, like look at my inventory right now. You can't see the, like, as I'm just here, you can't see it.
Oh, in the offhand?
Yeah, if it's in your offhand.
True.
If it's in your main hand, you can. Oops, wrong button. For whatever reason. Lassos as well. Makes sense. Suppose. Probably electrics. You can probably have them for free as well. Yep. I got crate blocks. Just take them. You had an idea? Uh-oh. Sorry, that was mean. What's your idea? Hey, what's up, MDR? How's it going? We finished the facade. Looks pretty cool. I really like the glow there. If somebody can think of a better way to light that up, let me know. That doesn't use the glow lichen. Alright, that's cool. Was it improvised? Yep. That was cool. So TP requests are just completely bugged. I used a reference image and kind of just went from that MGR.
For what?
the facade of the Dwarven Kingdom.
I'm trying some things for decorating. It's nothing like that crazy.
Bruh.
Bro, what do you want me to do?
Bruh. Janky hack, mate. I just died to fall damage.
You died?
Yeah.
You're so bad.
I'm literally wearing boots that are supposed to prevent fall damage. I lost like 68 levels or something, Origin.
There's Wither Realm either way.
Yeah. Or one free XP realm. Or EXP realm, excuse me. Wait, what happened?
Good realms.
I walked off your thing and as a joke, like, got scared, quote unquote, because I have my boots that, you know, prevent fall damage. But then I took fall damage and died. Yep. Does light level ever hit 0 in here? Probably. I need to download a mod that shows light levels. Oh, these are skylight levels. Oh, yeah, it's definitely hitting 0 in here. Yeah, sometimes. It's inconsistent. Anyways, I still got 7 totems of keeping. We're fine. How do I want to light up this room? Because the lanterns aren't enough. Oh, for sure, Boxic. 100%. That's easily my favorite change to 1.18. Where's it 7? Whatever update it was. I think it was 18. Thank you for the item. Please don't toss me items. But yeah, the fact that you can now work with moody lighting in a build. Hidden soul torches. Yeah. Yeah. Probably what we will do. Using carpets in the corners or something.
Go steal more of your furnitures.
Sure.
Okay, so what could work? A Valentine bouquet, that's pretty. I won't take it. Basket of apples. That's good.
Candles. Oh, candles would be perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
For what?
Lighting up the...
Oh, hey, bro.
What's up? Come here often?
Table. That's pretty cool. Can make some really good, cool thing with that. Actually, I'm gonna show you.
Sounds good. Build a sound box?
Look at that. Go outside.
Sandbox. I don't think that would fit super well. Yeah, I'll teleport to you when you're there.
It's just in front of your house.
Oh. Is it with logs?
Yes.
I've seen it. I haven't even looked and I know I've seen it.
Like, look at this. It's the best pedestal ever. It's like, it's the thing that it's been made for that. I'm gonna leave it here, actually. Look how cool this is. It's a great pedestal.
Yep, I've seen it. It is pretty cool.
Just doesn't used it for one of his builds.
I'm gonna stop accepting TV requests if I keep getting teleported to people's realms.
Wait, we can...
I don't watch BWO's Hermitcraft series.
Way.
Yeah.
Oh, I watch him. He's my main inspiration.
He's a legend. Yeah, he's a very, very good builder.
Bro, he showed us, okay, in his last video, he showed how much texturing was important. You know what he did? He made a freaking castle with, like, nearly no, like, shape. But it looks like it has so much shape. It's crazy, but it's just texturing. And how he made it looks like there's, like it's growing. It's incredible. I love that, man.
Cool.
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 Yeah, that you copied me. my line?
Am I not allowed to think things are cool? Dang.
You still have some trash.
Oh my god. Candle light levels suck.
Can I take incense
Incense?
from Lunar Year?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
There's a gong. Oh, can I take the gong to try it out?
Sure. It's sick? Yeah, go for it. You can send it to me if you want. Yeah, I really need to download a mod for this. Save a lot of time.
BLE is like such a good builder.
Soulfire? Soulfire is pretty cool.
Why is there an LA? In the house?
Where?
In the tree, there's an LA.
Oh, I put it there. Because it kept flying away. Don't kill it.
I almost killed it.
Where's Nova's lab or Silo Square? They're at spawn. Both of them. You probably knew that, though. I don't know why I said that. Alright, so this is a spawnable spot right here.
Oh, hey, Electrics.
We just do that, actually. That's also spawnable. So's that. Crap.
Wait, Electrics is trusted?
Yes, Electrics has been trusted for a little while now.
He's building with me.
Run while you still can. Instead of glow lichen, a soulfire. The problem with doing soulfire is it have to be too thick, and I don't want to use soul blocks because they'll pop through the bottom. Do you think you suck? No, I don't. What? Not at all. What?
You suck, Captain?
I'll ban you.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Good talk.
Yep. Captain's what? I love candles.
Electrics are doing a great job here.
Am I gonna have to pay Electrics instead of you?
No. Electric, stop building. I'll ban you, Electric. Stop building. No, not here. Interior is not. The interior is more of a in build style.
Pug gave up on working together so fast.
No, well, I don't mind. It's just don't build that here because here it's gonna be something else. Like this.
Alright, for now I'm gonna assume that all of this is spawn proof, but it probably isn't. Play nice, gentlemen. I love the candles. The candles are so nice. How do you become trusted on my realm? Either be a moderator for my Twitch or be part of the build team. What? I did not say that you suck. Get out of here, Candle. Candles are amazing.
He did. I remember. It made me sad. I told him, no, don't say that, and he said, shut up, Pug.
Shut up, Pug.
You suck, Pug. You're such a bad friend. That's what he told me. Then I cried. Oh, today. No, not today.
No, I did say that when I was talking about it, Candle. Yeah, the light levels are awkward to work with. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Well, Electrix has his own house here.
He does?
Will he?
Oh. If he really wants to, I'm sure we could allow it.
So we didn't allow it yet.
No.
So no, please don't. He'll add more LAs. I feel like it.
Hey, if you're gonna have more LAs, go for it. 100%.
No,
Full send.
it's gonna
Do
be.
it.
No, I will kill them. I'm not joking. Well, I will make a perimeter around it with like yellow and black rule, so I know to not go there.
Electrics doesn't even like the allays. All right, we're banning electrics now.
No, wait, why? Why? This is great. Like now I like him even more because of that.
Oh, this might have been influencing light levels. Yeah, there's zeros over here. No. I mean, I love allays.
No, don't turn into the dark side.
Did I hear your upgraded rank? I did not know. What is your upgraded rank, Volgo? Don't ban me. Hey, congratulations, Volgo. That's awesome. Ow.
What do you get? What do you get?
Volgo's mod. How does it feel?
Where?
On Origin Realms.
Yo? Wait, how do you apply?
Probably by answering some questions if I had to guess.
Yeah, but like where? Because I actually searched how to get how to be mod.
I have no idea. There's an application form in the Discord, according to Volgo.
I see.
If somebody has a mod that shows spawnable blocks, I would love it if you could just pop into here and like check. That'd be great.
A mod?
Yeah, there's a mod. There are mods that show light levels and whether mobs can spawn super easily. So if somebody has that. GG on Elite, that's awkward. So what sort of perks do you get for being mod? Do you now...
He has a, I think it's only like a backbling.
Do you now get to promote streamers on Origin Realms more? Like, can you, like, make it so that everybody who joins the server gets pinged with my link? Ew, that's stinky. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this might be... No, it's not spawnable. Those are slabs.
Stop punching each other!
Nah.
Exactly when I yelled, they stopped. It's crazy. It's like they can hear me through time on stream. Oh no, they're continuing. Crap.
Yeah, that's awesome, Volgo. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Do you get a bigger realm at the very least? Maybe?
Can we switch to his realm?
Wait, I want... Egg. Hey, what's up, Calvin? How's it going?
Wait, who's that guy? I hate that guy.
That was me.
I mean, I love Calvin. I love Calvin. He's my best friend.
Uh-huh.
Calvin, say yes. Say yes, Calvin. I won't say you trapped me in your basement, please. Let me eat tonight, please. Talking about eating, you know what I ate today?
Nope.
A homemade poutine.
Ooh, sounds good.
Dude, homemade poutines by Quebecers are beautiful.
I hate the sound that I just heard.
You don't like the sound?
Please never do that again. Can I please place this? There you go.
No. You'll be able to go see how's the thing doing.
What would I do if you became a mod on Origin Realms? I'd probably quit. No, I'm just kidding. I'd be happy for you, Origin. Oh yeah, I'll come check it out. I'm curious if this can escape. I don't think it can. Hehehe, yeah, you're trapped. About to leave to get the puppy? Awesome. I'm really happy for you, Lillian. That'll be fun.
Yo, the mod, can you give me your backpack?
What?
Can he give me the backpack? The mod backpack?
Why not?
I'm joking, don't do that. Gets demoted after 1 day. Rip.
Speedrun losing mod.
I would be pretty good at this.
I'd believe it. Alright, let me dump stuff and then I'll go check Pug.
Check me out, bro.
Calling it shuffle for now? Interesting.
It's a bit messy, but it's pretty cool.
How do you join the Origin Realms Discord? By clicking on the Origin Realms Discord link? Like, /Discord brings it up, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna give me 1,000,000,000 rubies? That's awesome, Volgo. Thank you.
If, how much rupees do you have, Logo? Like, do you get more by being a mod?
Don't think so.
Yeah, it would be pretty weird. Also, I'm just adding something here, so you can go up. So, whoop.
I'm broke again. Oh, this is adorable. I love this.
You like the gong?
Yeah.
Added in sand. You can go up. Here it's still vibing club. It's really chill.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful. We need to add baby demo.
No, I don't. Time for the lobby building stream? Nope. I have finals this upcoming week, Calvin, so I'm not going to be streaming.
I also have finals really soon. So...
Maybe the rubies.
I've been building enough, like, I think I built enough things for the whole week in, like, 1 day. So...
How does somebody get pizza at a Starbucks? Wait, what?
You can do that?
Got pizza? I mean, pizza's good, Farah, right? Right?
Imagine working at a pizza place. That would be the worst.
It would be the worst.
Like, it being, like, a streamer and being called, like, Kryptonium or something. Couldn't be me.
That's a cool floor pattern, honestly. I like that a lot.
It's a better bench you put there.
When will you be available then? I'm finished with finals on Wednesday. So, probably after Wednesday. I don't know about Pug.
I don't know. I'm building. I've been building a little bit, so it's not that bad. Okay, I did progress. See, he comes to annoy us in your stream just to talk about work. Imagine.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Let's make good progress. I know, Connor said he wanted to do it all in 1 day if he could. And he said Thursday was the day he was going to work on it, so. 4 weeks of exams. Good luck, MGR. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm definitely not going to be streaming Friday or Saturday. Possibly Sunday. MGR just asked you a question, Pug. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, don't know.
Okay, oh my, I forgot you were from Quebec. I was so confused how you knew there was Sejep. I was like, how does he know? Yes, Sejep. I'm still a youngling.
100% Calvin, yeah, then I could be like, you're wrong.
Do you have lanterns?
Yeah, you'll have to check my chest, but yeah, I definitely do.
In chains?
The chains are here, you're gonna have to TP for those.
Where? Well, before I want to find the lanterns. Where do you put them?
Either furniture or
there's the
miscellaneous.
Random?
Yeah, sure. Miscellaneous and random mean the same thing. Can
Yeah,
you
that's
ask
why I
Pug?
asked.
Pug can ask himself.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I can ask myself.
I thought that was pretty clear.
I'm TPing to you. Oh no, that's the wrong person. Uh. Can you accept? You send me a
I didn't
TP.
get anything, and I sent you one. Go to spawn, Pug.
Can you can you TP to me again? I TP to a random guy and then I don't know what I default danced on them.
There you go. I just tossed them.
Thank you.
I have a few more if you need more. Otherwise, I kind of want those back. Let me know.
30 is fine. Yeah, don't worry. I have
What's up, Goldie? How you
7
doing?
lanterns.
All right. Looks like the rich people from Hunger Games. How dare you? Where are my butterfly wings? Hold up. What happened to my butterfly wings? I'll be right back, Calvin. Hold up. I need my butterfly wings. Alright, the game thinks I'm wearing them. Alright, how dare you call me a rich person from Hunger Games? I'm clearly a beautiful butterfly.
Who said that?
Calvin said I look like a rich person from Hunger Games. What are you talking about? I'm clearly a beautiful butterfly.
Call friend. Call friend. Calvin, you have a skin of a 26 no wait, no.
Did Pug finish
I'll
the
say that
balcony?
again.
He's working on it right now.
You have the skin of somebody that would take that skin 5 years ago. Oh.
That was bad.
Yeah, I don't know how to roast people. I'm too kind. Okay, the lamp you put up there. What do you want it to do with the little house?
With what?
The little house.
Oh, I didn't really think much of it. Because that was your idea to add it.
Well, Electric added something.
Electric's added something? Uh-oh.
It's not that bad, it's just little stools and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I wanted to be sure that you didn't have something planned for that.
Nope.
Good.
Hey, Calvin, can we not make fun of people and their race? Or what the hell is it? It's not race, it's their place of origin. Yeah, we'll go with that.
There's other French Canadians here, so shut up, Colin.
There are other French Canadians and ethnicities, thank you. There are other French Canadians in chat. So, you know.
It's not even an insult, it's like the best people, French Canadian. Totally. 100%.
Rip. What's up, Kinla? How's it going?
So, was this interior fine for you?
Sure. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I didn't check it. You didn't check it out?
Oh, I did. No, yeah, what I saw looked great.
If the up here, like the whole thing with like the benches,
The balcony?
so chill. But not the balcony with like the little picnic tables. It's so chill. I want to vibe here forever. This is like the best AFK spot for me.
I think mobs can spawn up there, which is the worst thing, but...
Wait, you think they can?
Yeah, there are definitely spawnable places up there as well.
We need to install the mod then.
Night regs.
Rick is there?
For freestyle rapping? I don't freestyle rap, that's why.
So disappointed there's no point redemption for freestyle rapping. By the way, congrats on the almost 30 viewers.
Thank you. I think this is the highest viewer count I have ever had that I didn't get rated for. I think.
Yeah, it's like just natural.
I think I peaked out at 30. I might have hit slightly higher. I might have missed it as well. But I think this is the largest number of viewers I've ever had without, like, getting rated. Hey, what's up, Brad? How's it going? That's crazy, and congrats. Thank you. Just by hanging out on the server, pretty much, Calvin. It's as simple as that.
Cool people.
Thanks for the bits, Bug. Or donations too, right? Wait, what?
What?
What about donations? Egg.
What happened?
Ooh. Nice. Peek a bit with donations? No? Not really, no. Donations kind of are just very hit or miss. I don't know. You haven't streamed in months? Maybe you should stream again.
Who haven't streamed? Calvin?
Calvin.
You should stream some cook-off, you know? Like the game you're supposed to work on. Not doing the name.
No, don't you know it's do or dine? Or something else? I don't know.
I don't guess.
What did Calvin change the name to?
It's always do your time.
Do or dine. Got him. Calvin just roasted you.
Well, I wanted to work on that, but then Captain was like, "Can you do the balcony?" So I went to do the balcony.
What? Hold up. You asked if you could join call, and I said if you worked on the balcony, sure.
Yeah, so I started working on the balcony because I wanted to be in call. I wanted to talk to somebody.
Fair enough, I guess. This is not my fault.
No, but still, I've done, Calvin. I've done enough houses for the week. I have a really big week, so. Look how he's just like my freaking teacher.
There will never be enough houses. Uh-oh.
30 viewers.
Yep. Hi, viewers.
So you know, we hit the. Oh no, he's trying to know about my personal life so he can track me down and give me some hot choco IRL. What am I gonna do?
Hot choco?
Hot choco. Hot choco! When I was younger, I went on a cruise, I would keep saying, hot chocolate! Ah! Because there was some hot chocolate there.
Hot chocolate's good.
Yeah, I love that. I actually tried a bubble tea.
It's worth the hot chocolate, right? You mean boba?
Yesterday.
Boba?
Bubble tea.
Boba tea.
Bubble tea.
Boba.
What?
Is it the one with the little malt balls?
It's like lychee balls.
Yeah, they're called
It's bubble tea.
boba.
No, it's bubble. What do you mean boba tea?
That's what it's
because they're
called.
bubble. No,
It's called boba tea, Calvin.
it's bubble tea. Look, I'm searching bubble tea. I'm finding thing. Bubba tea.
Boba, B-O-B-A. Have a good one, Lillian. Have a safe drive.
There's no such thing as boba tea.
Yeah, there is.
It's just saying bubble tea. How to make bubble tea? Montreal's best bubble tea.
The bubbles are called boba. Thank you.
So it's bubble tea.
Boba tea.
So I tried this. Essentially, I took like chocolate milk with the bubble teas. They were like explosive strawberry flavor.
Okay.
So when I was drinking it, it felt like if I was eating like a chocolate and strawberry bar.
Oh, it's cool.
Good experience.
You call it bread if you want. Oh, look at all this old platinum I'm finding. There's a lot of people just like hovering over me right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this.
Hovering.
You gonna watch Critical Role? All right, have a good one, Calvin. Thanks for being here.
Oh, he's
I'm
stolen
hanging.
your viewer account. We should ban him for that.
Nah, it's fine. He can go watch whatever he wants. Just like I encourage everybody here to go watch something else.
Stop being a democracy, bro.
Wait, what?
Start standing up for yourself.
Wait, what?
Let's find them and teach them how to really stay on stream. No.
What? Stop downgrading your own content? I think you mean degrading. I'm just being honest. Is Pug okay? He's never okay.
Ooh. Why'd you laugh?
Just to the question, is Pug okay? He's never okay. And then you let out that.
It's the best line of everything. I have bread.
Bread. Clip that.
Bread.
Bread's good. I like bread.
Bread.
Anyways, so the plan here. Here, let's walk in from. So we're pretending like we're walking in, right? Here's the facade. You walk in. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. We have little small entry hall, you know, and you can kind of, as you're walking in, you'll like have like a very faint idea of what's through there, right? Is the prettier than before? Good question. I don't know. You have a very faint idea of what's going on, and as you go in, it's gonna slowly expand your view, and you're gonna see like this big giant room, and basically there's gonna be lava down there. There's gonna be a bridge over it. You wanna try it with a gargoyle? I have a gargoyle. Finally got one.
Is there gonna be like crystals and gold?
Yep.
If you need help with building like a big scaffolds, I can do that. There should be scaffolds for miners, right?
Yeah, there will be. Have you finished the? By the way, should I go check it out? The tree.
Yeah, I think it's pretty finished.
The LA really pulls this whole thing together.
I wish she wasn't there.
By the way, who's the one that put the wither skull here? Somebody put a wither skull in that corner.
Wither skull?
Yeah, there was a wither skull in that corner.
Oh, there was. Okay,
Oops.
I don't know.
It's there now. Anyways. It reminds you of the Balrog a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this is cute. I like this a lot, actually.
Look! Calvin!
Oh, Calvin's here.
People dancing on you, bro. Look at all the details here.
This is great. I love this. I just want to sit here and enjoy the view. That's definitely dangerous now that I think about it, that incense being there. Treehouse Cafe, yeah, that's what it basically is. This is adorable. You guys did a really good job. All right, I'll pay you, Pug. Make sure you share with Electrics, I guess.
Bro, he invites himself, and now I need to pay him. Do I really need to pay him?
You can work that out between the two of you.
Electrics, I've been a mod before you, so...
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Yo, look at that guy.
Volgo? Yeah, it's a moderator. We got a moderator in our realm. This is crazy. Volgo, you should be like, hey, everybody, TPA to me right now to check out this awesome... I do like your banhammer, yeah.
You wanna play that?
Nah. Fair enough.
You'll die. Wait, okay.
Plug and Electric should duel it out.
What?
Plug and Electric should duel it out for payment.
I have their payment in my account right now.
You're under my table? Nice. I think. Alright. Be honest. Is this the coolest wisteria tree on Origin Realms?
Oh, clearly it is. Nobody built a bigger wisteria tree.
Yet. Oh my. Give them cookies. The one in your room's better. The blue, white, and yellow, or blue, white, and white one, and like off-white one. I don't know. I do really like that one.
Is it a giant one?
No, the pink one.
I think this is the best one because it's
Challenge
so
accepted.
big and like so well made. Like even Iskal didn't manage to build his own giant tree like this.
Iskal's was bigger, a lot bigger.
Yeah, I know, but still, like he didn't do it, you know?
Yeah. You want to eat the tree? It's good. Fair enough. Hey, you know, MGR, if more people build trees like this, that would be sick. I'm happy with handing the crown off to somebody else if somebody makes a cooler one. It's near the realm spawn / realm TP ball go.
Just like, oh my god, we have a mob, but we're like realm map makers.
Dang, you did a really good job of copying the natural build style of this. Zekron, meet me at spawn. Did I see this area of the tree? Give me a second, Electrics. TPA here, Zekron. I said your TPA request then, Zekron. Either that or you can meet me at the... Oh, what's up? Hello. I like your straw hat. Looks good. Welcome to the stream, Hyper Dragon. This is Order Realms. It's a free-to-play server. Here you go. This is it. This is the Rusty Bucket. bone milling its sapling doesn't count as building it. What? No, they clearly built it. Volgo would never lie. Volgo said that they built it themselves.
Yo, Dark Materials is asking me for a raise.
What?
Can I have a raise?
No. I gave you the agreed upon amount. Which part? Yeah, I did see this as I came up. It looks really cute. I like it a lot, Electrics. Nice level 69. Oh, I'm so jealous. Give him a raise.
Wait, are you 70? What's your level, Captain?
I think I'm 70, yeah. Did you not hear about what happened?
No.
I'm level 70. Raise your death count by like 10. Oh, rip. See you, Calvin.
Not yet 69?
No, I was doing tasks, so I finished up what I wanted to do for the day, which was, I think, build the staircase for the tree up to here, right? What I wanted to do was, like, get all the way up to the top, right? And so I finished that up, and I was like, all right, the rest of the day, I'm just going to work on tasks. I'm at level 67, right? I'm close enough to get to level 69, right? So I'm going to get 69 today, right? I hit level 68. I was working on finishing my tasks. I had one task left, right? I did the task and it put me to level 70. It just completely skipped 69.
Oh, wait, you can't be 69?
No, you can. It's just when you complete a task, when you complete all of your tasks for the day, you get bonus XP. And with that bonus XP, I hit level 70. It just completely skipped 69. It was the saddest thing. Welcome back, Hoagie.
I said if you want to see Giant Wisteria Tree TPA, there was 2 people that joined.
Nice.
We are the second biggest realm right now with Boxic with his free XP.
If you want to kill witches, go to whatever that biome is. Go to the swamp. Thank you, Kinla.
Right, don't know how to
Couldn't think of it. How's your bread?
Oh, that was good.
What?
Oh, really good.
I don't know what he's saying, gonna be honest. There's a creeper chasing me. You gave me 69. So I have to give Pug a raise? Is Pug's food attacking him? Could be. Kind of what it sounded like. Bro, please don't do that. $20 rubies for an anvil? That kind of seems like a ripoff, not gonna lie. I give you the 69 rubies, Boxic. Give Pug a raise, I gave you 3,000 total. I gave Pug 10,000 rubies, and all he did was the interior of the tree. I don't know.
Give the 3,000 to Electrics.
Oh, you gave 3,000? Oh, you're saying I should give 3,000.
Yeah, well, he gave you 3,000, so give them to you. To him. He deserved it. He helped.
I don't think Pug should have gotten 10,000 for what he did, but fair enough.
Bro, I did like the whole interiors. It's the most annoying thing to do.
Yep.
Literally, like, the hardest thing to do is the interiors.
Pug turned into a pterodactyl. Free money, yep. One free realm. Yeah, no, the free XP realm is pretty insane.
Wait, is it an elite?
It is, yeah. That's your own Boxic? Hold up. Did you rename your account?
No, he has Boxic. I've seen him.
I was kidding.
Wait, can you have alts in the server?
Yeah, I have my alt, which is where I farm Wisteria leaves.
How?
I just go grow trees there. Here, I'll show you it on stream.
Oh, alt realm.
My alt account, yeah.
Not,
Like-
do you use your account or just go
No.
to the realm? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you would go in your account for this. I was like, why?
Like, look at all of these wisteria trees that have just had all of the color ripped from them, except for this tree, apparently. How weird. Well, there's a tree. You can come eat, Kinla. You can just eat the tree.
Yo.
Yo. That was a sound. Next to the 69 rubies origin.
Okay, how much money did I get from that?
I don't know. About to leave stream call.
Sorry, somebody told me that if I said ooh on stream, I would get 100 each every time.
Every time?
Yeah. Dude, I'm getting so much money.
Wow.
Oh my god. I've been getting so rich. Ooh.
TPA Hoagie. Actually, did you go up to the birdhouse, by the way, and look at it?
To it? I think I've seen well, let me go to it.
Pug is printing money. He found the cheat codes.
Yeah, it's like it's from like System Z. He's sending them to me, you know. Yes, yeah, oh, it's so cute. It's a little chick.
He didn't do it in the voice. Oh, so he doesn't get paid? That's awkward.
No, I'm getting money right now.
Oh.
I can't say it. The thing, if I say it, Captain is gonna leave, and I don't want that. I will if I get 10k for doing it.
The Origin's saying that you hit the limit.
Bro.
Oh, this is a big bear pen.
he's like poor now. Yeah, I will do the ooh with the really cool voice for 10k, and I will give 5 to Captain.
Target neutralized. Yeah, it's a cute spot. I like it a lot. You should build a giant wisteria tree there.
Or you're the one that stole the chick. I was searching for it.
Yep. No, you don't want to build a giant wisteria? Why not? Giant wisterias are so cool. Do you like that I put the birdhouse on a diagonal, Pug?
Oh. That's diagonal?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of small for a diagonal. It does look good, though.
Oh.
It doesn't feel diagonal, that's the thing.
Have a good one, Candle. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good day, night, existence as well. I think the diagonal turned out really well for it. For how tiny it was. Is this jump possible? I think it is.
How much did I get? I got 2k for saying ooh woo, bro. Anyways,
Bruh. Electric's out here griefing. We need to figure out what we're gonna do here at this little stand. If anybody has suggestions for what we could sell, let me know.
I don't think you should sell things. I should you make it look like you're selling things. Like you could make like a little
yes,
like flower shop.
That's what I meant by it.
Like flower shop. 100% flowers.
You died in your realm, or my realm. Where'd you die? Lemonade. Is there a way to get lemonade on the server?
Is there a way of what?
Sell your grandma's. What the hell? Selling chicks and Easter eggs? Could maybe do that.
I'm so confused with the Richard saying.
I don't.
Sell your grandma's fart for 1 million rupees. How does that make sense?
I don't want to know.
Okay.
By the way, do you see the moss on the underside of the tree?
Catonium, no way. Wait, Valgo is talking to you in chat.
Yeah, I was talking to them. In chat. Like, if you scroll up, I was talking to them in chat.
I'm not.
Flower box decor? That's true. We could do that. Decor.
Here. You didn't add moss. What do you mean?
To the underside of the tree. What do you mean?
Oh, the tree. I thought you meant the cave.
I said tree!
I'm sorry. My brain registered it. It's one of my problems with my brain.
You're fine. Pug, come back. Right there.
Oh. I'm not sure. I think it looks like it's too much.
I like it. I'm keeping it.
Well, I should add it a little bit there too. There.
Yeah, we could do that. I figured there was honey there, so it set itself apart. We're not selling people yak. Get out of here. The game crashed? Rip.
How much for 1%? I'm interested. To sell.
Oh my god. Do goats ignore Thorns enchant? Thorns is random. It's RNG whether it activates or not, so... If it didn't work, you know. That'd be sick. There was a really cool Lord of the Rings build that was like a 1-to-1 scale of everything MGR. I don't know what happened to that server. But they had like a full-size Balrog made. It was absolutely amazing. Sell honey? That'd be cool. But it was probably like 40 or 50 blocks tall. And it had the whip and everything. It looked absolutely amazing. Ooh, hello. Oh, you want a pet pug? I misunderstood. I thought... Never mind.
They want to pet me?
Yeah, they want to pet you.
It's gonna be at 1K the minute. You're not finding your crate, you're so bad.
Excuse me? Found it.
Never mind, you.
Did you get a trumpet? Oh.
Every time I talk, there's less viewers.
Small, well-made organics are just as impressive as big ones. That's fair. I don't have any turkeys. Sorry, Red.
What do you mean by organics?
I should post again in Showcase. Why? I'm probably going to be streaming for like another hour. I don't need to advertise again.
Riggs is playing Astroblock. Do I join him?
That is up to you.
I want him to be alone.
Okay.
I might join him actually. I did my quest. I did my Uwu quest.
Your Uwu quest? Thanks for the gold, Kindle.
Oh, he said Uwu! Clip that!
I don't have a problem with that word.
Say it. Say it.
No. Now that you're making a big deal out of it, I'm not gonna say it again.
Okay, I'm still waiting for the person who's gonna pay me if I say the word with the Uwu voice.
Boxic, you know what you should do? You should tell all of those people to come over to...
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
You should say that it's free for anyone who follows Cap on Twitch.
Wait, you need to pay to use the farm?
No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That was a
That's
joke.
so smart. That's so smart. Imagine making people pay every second they are on, like every
Stonks.
minute. Like, it's like 10 the second or something.
I just launched myself above the hole and I just see the Among Us. $500 IQ play.
I really want to build a really big Among Us statue. Like a really pretty one, you know, with moss and everything.
I have a good one, MGR. Thanks for being here. Sus
Like
Florida.
it's been there for a while, you know.
No!
What'd I do?
Can I buy?
You can't talk.
It was a joke! Stop.
Everybody wants to buy Captonium.
Oh no, what have I
What
done?
did he say? What did he say?
Electric said, or
Boxic?
Boxic said to use the farm, you have to now subscribe to Cap on Twitch.
He could do that.
No,
Play
he
all
can't.
fine.
Do not do that.
Would be really cool though.
It would not. It would be horrible.
Captain, do you want the media rank?
Yep.
Yes. Here you go.
Is there a reward if you do all your daily tasks? Yeah, you get a little bit of rubies. I think you get 2,000 for completing, like a 2,000 bonus, and then you also get XP bonus as well.
Don't remove the Among Us.
I'm
watching you.
What if I move it somewhere else? Is that fine?
No. It needs to be there forever. If you're gonna change it, like keep it in stone brick or something.
No.
It's carved in the No!
Don't worry, we'll rebuild it. It'll be better.
What have you done?
You know, it might be only 1K. I don't actually know how much it is.
It's my cue to leave. You've broken everything.
No, we're gonna put it somewhere more special now.
Everything I've worked for years. My multiple quests. All for that. Anyways, bye-bye.
See you, Bug. Have a good one. Enjoy the mod pack with Regs. Hey, look. Pretty sure that's how it was before. A sus mosaic somewhere. Anyways, I'm just gonna start mining this, and we'll probably be here for like another hour or so, just mining. Someone's Boxic getting mod rank. Please no, why not? Mod rank too much for you, Boxic? I just realized that I put this exactly where I'm about to start mining, rip. You'll ban all player ranks. You don't like the pay to win rank system? Well, rip the Amogus. You'd ban yourself. Alright, we're just gonna put it on this wall over here. Probably won't do anything with this wall for a while. Should be fine. Was it like this, or was it like... No, it was definitely like that. Never mind. There you go. I can't wait till Boxic bans himself. That'll be funny. Boxic out here talking about Among Us in chat. Alright, friends. What's everybody up to? Just hanging out? Playing on the server? Trolling Boxic? Or trolling me, at Boxic? Breeding goats, nice. Are you trying to get a screaming goat, or just breeding goats for the quest? Trying to find a savannah. Be careful. Savannas are scary. Waiting for a floral sword to be sold? Ah, that's fair. What sort of things do you like to build, Cat? I should grab my hoe. Make that a lot easier. Can I stop flying, please? I need to take off my rocket boots. Or else I'm just gonna waste all the durability on them. Foresty log cabin vibe going on. I see. You could probably make more log cabin type stuff, maybe. How rare is a screaming goat? I think it's a 1 in 50 chance. I think. I'm not positive about that. Are you redoing your whole planter box farm? Why would you redo it? Because of the iron sprinklers or what? A ruined Among Us statue, nice. Cavern or watchtower, neat. Keep the rest of the stuff on me. Ugh. Boing, boing, boing. I don't know why I threw those in there, but whatever. Don't need flint and steel at the moment. Ah, go my offhand. What kind of cavern would you make out of curiosity? Like a lush cave, like a campsite cavern? I don't know. What types of things would you do in a cavern? I'm curious. You think goats are immune? That could be the case, Hoagie, but I have no idea. Ah, I see. That makes sense, Kendall. A little hot spring? That's cute. That'd be a lot of fun, actually. If you like showing off your realm, I'd love to see it at some point. When, you know, you make the if you make the cavern, that is. Do I have 16 Cosmo coins you can buy? No idea. Let me finish up this lair, mining, and then I will go check. Found a savannah? Nice. GG. Hey Volgo, out of curiosity, how much, from all of your mining out that chunk, how much platinum do you have? Platinum ore. All those chunks, sorry. Not just chunks, singular. Captured Mistral and Strataworth? No idea. I genuinely have no idea. The one you're gonna fill carrots? Well, no. Weren't you working on that giant one as well? Like the giant super base with just all of the chunks mined out, right? Hey, welcome back, Coin. How's it going? No clue. I have no idea, Red. Sorry. But, like, you have a lot of platinum ore, right? Question mark? I feel like you would have a lot. Which you haven't started yet. Oh, I meant the platinum ore, not the deep slate platinum ore. I didn't realize it was a new realm, so then you probably don't have much. Who did I say I was gonna teleport to? My brain has done a dumb. Cosmo coins, that's what I said I was gonna check. Let me go check. I have... Yeah, I got 16. I'll slum to you 100 apiece, so 1600. 100 apiece, Red? 1600 total? Yes, 1600 rubies. Deal? Alright. TPA here. Red. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Missed a balloon? That happens. You can shoot it down if you want. Up to you. Opening a Cosmo crate? I'm about to open one as well. Good luck. Rare football helmet? Nah. Common baseball cap? Nah. Nope. Last chance! Probably should have saved this till more things got added, but it's fine. Rare beret? Okay. Anybody want to buy a rare beret? Pretty sure I already have this. Yep. Anybody want to buy a rare beret? What does it look like? That. Let me see what I get first. Fair enough. Do you wish to see it? Go for it, Hoagie. Good luck, Red. Whoa, what does a full-time Minecrafter look like, Boxic? Alright, I have a terrible idea. I think it would be cool if we got crates into here and then use them to decorate inside. Ha, get wrecked, nerd. And like use them for decoration, but that sounds like so much work. Need help with that? We'll see when I actually get around to doing it. I'm not sold on the idea. We'll leave it at that. Also, I was not expecting to see an Among Us over there. Stop that. Alright, I'm thinking it'll come to here. Don't think we need to go all the way. Oh, I saw flower particles. I was confused as to what they were. What's up? Oh, nice. Very nice. I like it. Oh, I didn't want to mine the lapis. Shoot. Why is the Among Us stressing you out? Just when you wish you had the salute emoji. I don't think I have that one either, so. Fair enough. Hey, so Volgo, now that you're a mod, do you have like the ability to manipulate probabilities? Can you like manipulate it so if I'm opening up a key, I'm more likely to get a gesture? Oh, it doesn't exist? Fair enough. That makes sense. Hold up. Is it gonna die? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Welcome back, Beatty. How's it going? Crap. You wanted me to check something out, Miss Beatty. I cannot remember what it was. I'm sorry. But what did you want me to check out? Is that a yes or a no, Volgo? That's not like a definitive answer. Unfortunately, no. Dang, I was really hoping. Makes sense, I suppose. There's a rare traffic cone hat. I actually have the rare traffic cone hat. Should I have gotten it? I mean, depends if you want it or not, right? Dang, within the booty cheeks. How do you know? Not actually, but... Welcome to the stream, I guess? Welcome back, Boxic. You're psychic. Is kite good? It depends. If you like the kite, then yeah, it's cool. If you don't like the kite, then rip. Looks like a god amongst men. I haven't seen one yet, so I guess I haven't met one. It was your first original skin? That's cool. Awesome stunt using a sled. Give me a bit to get to a good place to take a break, because I'm going to be wrapping up stream relatively soon. Seeing as how I've been going for 5 hours now. So give me a bit, and I will then come check out your trick. How much is a balloon worth? I have no idea. It depends entirely. Personally, I don't value balloons all that much because balloons just get in the way and they're more annoying than they're worth, in my opinion. But not everybody thinks of them the same way as I do, so kind of just depends. Yeah, give me a bit, Sludgy. You don't have to ask multiple times. You want to see the kite? I've seen the kite, actually. I know what it looks like. Oh, see you, Red. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Give me a bit, Sludgy. Just chill. I'll be there in a bit. Like I said, let me get to a good stopping point. Did I mine out everything on this side? Okay, I did. Yeah. What's up? Cool skin. Did you make that one yourself as well? And is that just your normal attire skin or what? You make all your own skins? That's awesome. I don't. For a multitude of reasons, but mostly because I'm not skilled enough. Pixel art is so much harder than building. I cannot imagine that at all. You're doing the Crusader skin for a while? Nice. Throwback skin. Very nice. Not in your knight skin. You actually remove the jacket? Skins like that are really cool. What's up, Yak? What's up? Ooh, very nice. I like the muscles. But it's working for you. Hey, that's what matters, you know? It doesn't have to be the best skin or anything. As long as you like it, that's what matters. Tasks reset every day at 8 p.m. EST, I believe. So you gotta wait until then for them to reset. And it's global, so all 20 of your tasks will reset at the same time. So in like 21 hours from now. You can take the helmet off the skin, that's cool. Again, I really like skins that can do that. They're fun. Very nice. That's the skin I'm used to seeing. I need more torches, it would seem. Oh, never mind. We're good. Have I checked the trash donation yet today? I have not. Oh, okay, I see. One with the helmet, one without the helmet. Gotcha. I thought it was detachable. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Yeah, skins that... The detachable functionality is really cool with skins, but usually they don't look better. Which kind of... Yeah. Sounds good, Zekron. I will let you know. I'm underground and the area is well lit, so I'm probably not going to encounter a lot of them, but if I see any, I will let you know. Shiny Lunala, thank you for the follow. Are you a Pokemon fan? I think my roommate actually has a shiny Lunala. I think he specifically shiny hunted that. But it looks weird. No, that's fair. TPD ROM. Give me a minute. I'm finishing up mining. This is the last layer. This side and then the opposite side. And then I will gladly go check out everybody's realms. That everybody's asked me to teleport. I will do that as soon as I... Oh yeah, that doesn't look as good. I'll do it as soon as I finish up this layer. I really wish Mossy Cobble could be instant mined. Oh, he's so nice. The reason you made 2 skins? Because you wanted one without a helmet? Or you saw a helmet that you really liked and you just put on the skin? I don't know. Or like a design that you wanted to make? Those are my best guesses. Smart chest. Did I throw andesite into one of these chests? I did. Oh, where you go. It's a Crusader helmet skin. Fair enough. Was that the reason that you made 2? Just because you wanted a Crusader helmet? Yeah. Figured as much. I'm kind of big brain like that, you know? Stupid reason? It's not a stupid reason. By any means. You can have a skin that you want, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Why isn't cobblestone instant mineable? I don't know. If I had to guess, it's because when it's broken apart, it's like the idea behind it, I suppose, is that when they break it down, like break the stone, it breaks into cobblestone and it turns into smaller more annoying pieces to break. I don't know. I really have no idea why they would have done that. You mine it slower than stone. Yeah, no, I know that. You can't insta-mine it. I understand that it has a lower mining speed than stone. But why, Volgo? Why does it have a lower mining speed than stone? You're not answering the question here, Volgo. That's cool. Is that just a bunch of arrows like floating above your head? No, I understand that it has the same as cobblestone. I get that, and I'm fine with that. But why does cobblestone and mossy cobblestone have a lower... Or why does it take them longer, specifically? You know? Surely somebody with a moderator rank should know this, right? So, Volgo is actually the most useless moderator on Origin Realms. That's what we're learning right now. I really hope you didn't spawn in there. Platinum and wait for witches. That's one way to do it. I think that's what Kinla likes to do. You just, there was zero logic in your statements. How long will it take for 2? Not long. Like, theoretically, you shouldn't even really need to cut down trees, honestly. For only 2 of them. How long will it take then? Not long. You already answered that, but like, not long. Alright, so kind of the idea, I know I said I was gonna go teleport to people, I'm sorry. Kind of the idea is to have like a very arched and rickety looking stone bridge. It wouldn't be rickety if it's stone, but you know. I want it to look like it's very hazardous. Where's my Discord profile picture? What do you mean? It's a Frumble. A well-used bridge, you might say. Yep. Took an evening shower. Nice. How was your shower? Just gonna leave it like that. What's wrong with my Discord profile picture, Mark? What are you trying to say? Alright, who wanted me to teleport to them first? It was Sludgy. TPA Sludgy. How are you doing, Mark? You recommend? Glad. Alright, Sludgy might not be here. TPA, Miss Beatty is not here either. Who else wanted me to check out the realm? Not terrible. Glad to hear you're not terrible. Hope everything else is alright though. Oh, that worked. I finished up the entrance to the... Well, it's not finished, but, you know. It's still a bit of work in progress, but this is it so far. Yo. Very nice. This is it so far. Today's been a pretty productive stream. Most of my streams are nowhere near this productive. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely in the... potentially in the chunk zone for that one. I wasn't sure. Alright, nobody's claiming that they want me to teleport to them, so... I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna check my donation bin. F3 and G is how you turn on chunk borders. Alright, I don't know who gave me all of the slate and iron, but thank you so much. The iron especially, because we were very, very low on that. That was you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What makes gamers and serial killers similar? They're both socially awkward oftentimes. And we're definitely gonna make use of that. Collecting skins, Jesus. You had a lot of free time. Well, thank you so much. Literally, I had 0 iron left. Pay no attention to the iron ore up here. I had 8. I had a little over 2 stacks. What's up, Yak? You're spider dying, what? Maybe it wasn't dying. Alrighty. Can't find any witches in the swamp. Usually you have to give it a day or two. Minecraft day or two, whatever. Just run around and you'll find them, you know. What I would recommend is setting a home there, Zekron, and just every time it goes to night, just popping in, hey, checking it out, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's nighttime now, so you can go check it out. Sup, Skull? How's it going? I don't know whose XP I just picked up. Might have been Hoagie's. But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream. Skull, I will talk to you in DMs because I won't be going to bed yet. We can figure that out. But yeah. Not mine. Do you want me to check out something, Hoagie? Oh, the XP. Never mind. That wasn't yours. Never mind. I got it. So yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Minigame Mash on Sticky Piston. It's a different Twitch channel. And then there probably won't be a stream in the evening. If I do stream in the evening, it's only gonna be for like an hour or two. Yeah. Other than that, we'll be doing minigames tomorrow, so that should be fun. TPA or /realm TP1. It's loud. Nice. That's hilarious. So yeah, I'll be streaming probably Sunday. Like after tomorrow, my next definitive stream should be Wednesday. I have finals this next week, so bear with me. But probably Wednesday is when my next stream will be. Until then, I might be hanging out on VCs on my Discord, or on the Origin Realms Discord, or just hanging out on the server. So yeah. What's up, Sheriff? You lost your voice? I'm sorry to hear that. I heard you were feeling sick. I hope you feel better. But I'm wrapping up stream. My ears are crying, so I'm gonna teleport home. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you all hopefully on Wednesday. Hopefully next Wednesday is gonna be like the definitive next stream. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, until then, we're gonna raid Sticky Piston. So for those of you who don't know, this is the Twitch channel that I will be streaming on tomorrow. For Minigame Mash. Literally, it's just a bunch of people playing minigames together, right? I will be streaming on this Twitch channel tomorrow in the early afternoon for me. And we'll be playing minigames and stuff and having fun. Should be a good time. And everybody's welcome to join. If you have Java, that is. So, anyways. Yeah, we're going to go raid Sticky Piston. It's the server hosting company. My build team is also partnered with them. So that's how I stream on there and all that. Might stream minigames with me? Go for it. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Brock is playing some modded Minecraft, it looks like. Feed the Beast Sky Odyssey. So yeah, he's a really cool dude. Definitely worth checking him out. He's playing with Mama Burger. They're both super nice people. So anyways, I'll see you all later. Thanks for being here. You are all awesome. And yeah, have a good one. Peace.